Uh, oh my god. Hello. Um, sorry for starting late. Sorry. I had to turn something down. Sorry for starting late, everyone. I was playing Tomodachi Life, and I was trying to get, like, shit in order. Um, but, yeah. Now I'm here. And now I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But, hello. How's it going? I'm fucking dying. How is everyone else doing? Um, oh my god. I'm so excited to, like, beat Pokemon, beat the Pokemons, and, like, fucking do shit or something. Boop check, oh my god. But yeah, I'm so excited to, like, maybe beat Pokemon or something. I was thinking, maybe I should, like, get out and, like, buy some repels or something, because I know it's gonna be garbage. But then I was like, maybe I should not do that, because maybe it'll be funnier. But also, this game has, like, a big post-game, right? So maybe I should rush through it and just, fight all the trainers and stuff. I don't know. Also, yeah, I also need levels, that too. Should I even, like, okay, I know you can rematch the Elite Four, and that's probably the last thing I'm gonna do. Should I even do that, though? Or should I just, like, care about catching the legendaries? And, not care about the rematches? Because if I'm being honest, I don't really care about the rematches. Because they're really high-leveled anyway, and I just don't feel like grinding. Do what's fun for you? Okay, I'll probably just catch the legendaries then. Because, like I said, I do not care about grinding. What the fuck? Hello, Enox. Oh yeah, okay, I don't know if any of you saw in my Discord, but when Tomodachi Life comes out, I do want to make chat. I want to make all you guys. Obviously, I don't want you to dox yourselves though, so like, just send me like... When the game comes out, I'm just thinking like, send me a character that you like, kind of relate to a lot, or just like, your OC or something if you have one. And then, yeah, just send that to me, and then I'll just try to make it to the best of my ability. Because if you've seen my Mimies, then you know that I cannot do custom features that well. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get into the game. Yeah. I wish I could draw, but unfortunately that is not a skill I have. So yeah, whatever. Who needs to draw anyway, huh? I don't need to draw. I hate drawing. Okay, to be fair, I think if I got like a game... Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, it's gonna do that fucking blinking thing. Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, you're a bit of a game freak. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, to be fair, I think if I got like a virtual pen or something, I'd be able to draw. But we will see. We will see if I can do that. I don't know what that did. What the fuck? Oh, it's you! I'm gonna run away. Wait, if it's just gonna be that, should I just like... Yeah, that's kinda good for you, huh? Okay, fine. There you go. If you run into them again, you get to kill them. Okay, well, we ran into level 34 Geodude. There you go. You get to kill them. Wait, is Fly good against Rock? I forgot. I actually forgot. Is Fly good against Rock? Flying? I don't know. I don't fucking know Pokemon. You think I know Pokemon? I don't know anything. I rode that Pebble, you did. Oh my god, fight guy. This here is Victory Road. It's the final test for trainers. Yeah, I don't know Ryu for the streets. I made that joke every single time I see him. I don't know if flying is good against rock. What is flying good against besides grass? That's all I know. I just know it's good against grass. But I don't know what else it's good against. Oh no. You know, maybe I should look it up. Or something. Aw, you did nothing to me, lol. And now you're gonna die, look. Meow. I'm gonna one-shot his ass, look. Oh my god. He's fucking dead, bro. Hi JJ, how's it going? Yeah, I wish I knew Pokemon types more. Cause then I feel like, my Charizard would be higher leveled. But I don't know. I don't know what you're good against. Is the thing. Like, oh my god. I wish I knew, bro. Like, honestly, I'm being so real. You know what? You know what? I don't care. I will see if flying is good against you. It probably isn't. Fly. We're having the background while I train. Much love to you. Have a good stream. Thank you. I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, it is super effective. Wait, what? No, don't do that. Fly. Okay, I didn't know it was super effective. Wait, that's good for me. Oh, that's very good for me. Okay, yippee, now I can, like, actually train my Charizard. Oh my god. I can finally do something. Let's go. Okay, I will switch then to you. You will now be the friend like you should have been a long time ago. No. I can one-shot this guy, right? Yeah, I can one-shot this guy. Look, I'm gonna one-shot this guy. This guy, he's gonna be one-shot right now. Look. One-shot right now. Yep, he's getting one. Yeah! See, I told you. Okay, I understand. All I needed was the flying type, and then Charizard becomes good. Whoa. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Is Sandstorm good? Wait, that's the one that, like, buffets you every turn, right? So Sandstorm is good. Oh, wait. I'm gonna give that to Opal, then. Damn, Opal is kinda OP. Will I ever need Strength again? Probably. Fuck, I don't know who to give Strength, then. Hi Kazuma, how's it going? 5 turn Sandstorm that damages all types except rock, ground, and... Oh wait, I shouldn't do that then. If it damages all types, then that's kinda... Yeah, no. I found a full heal. I'm gonna fight this guy. I kinda regret not fighting him. But yeah, I'm so excited for Tomodachi Life to come out so I can make all my VTuber friends and then all my chat. Cause I will do that. I literally will. You all are being made. I do not care. I will just make it based off of your profile pic or something. I don't know. It'll be something. Oh no, it's Psychic Man. I hate this guy. Okay, let's see if I can do something. Because I really don't want to switch. Okay, I could have switched. What? Oh my god. All that just for it to miss. Bro is actually going to murder me. Are you fucking serious? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I'm confused. I will hurt myself. Okay, I'll just switch to you then. You're kind of like, you know, you protect everyone, I think. But still, that fucking sucks. I don't want you to become level 50. I just need to kill this one, and then it's good, please. Please, just let me kill him. Oh my god. Die. Die. I don't care if you're confused, just kill him. Yes, thank you. Just kill him. Yippee. Okay. I will change. I need you to get experience. What level are you? Oh, 37. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it was. I mean, still bad, but not as bad as I thought it was, so... Yeah, whatever, buddy. Keep meditating. Keep doing that stupid shit. Just die, thank you. I got so much experience for that. I will lick you. Get licked, idiot. That did so much. Wait, if I shadow punched you, you would have died. Okay, but at least you're paralyzed. What? I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? And now you're role-playing with me? Get out of here, buddy. That's so weird. No. Oh my god, hi Souffle, how's it going? How you doing? Oh no, I'm dead if I don't kill him. No. You don't need to recover, just die. Yay. Yippee, okay. And now I don't suffer foresight. I don't know if I have a paralyzed heal though. So this kind of sucks. Got a bad headache, it's too hot. Yeah, it is too hot. How much? It's 87 degrees outside for me. In the summer it'll be hotter. Oh my god. To be fair, where I live, it's always summer, so... No, I pressed down. There we go, I don't know if I have paralyzed heals. I'm being honest. What is it with me and paralysis? I swear to god. Like, in this game, just... I try to paralyze someone, and then, bro, I get punished for it. Like, oh my god. Yeah, nothing. Okay. For some reason, paralysis in this game is my biggest enemy. That and confusion. Am I confused? No. I need to go to a Pokemon Center, but I don't know how to leave this place. Bro, come here, please. Whatever. Yo, what the fuck? What is bro talking about? Why does he have a lollipop? I swear. If I miss, no. 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 No, bro. I swear to god if I miss. If I... Okay, thank you. Ouch. I'm sorry to say, but you need this now. What does that do? You know, I'll just use flamethrower. Bro. Bro. Why are you like this towards me? Gold deck. Here you go, you get to shine again. Everyone's in their 40s, but like 2 of my Pokemon and 1 of them is my fucking starter. It's like, what do I do about this? I do nothing about this, that's what I do. Well, lurk. Solar beam. Yes, you missed somehow. I don't know how you missed, but you missed. You're just bad. No. Oh wait, you're still just bad. Lamau. Get pissed on, idiot. I don't know what it is with my screens and piss lately, but I'm noticing a pattern, and I don't know how I feel about it. So yeah, is Victor Road too tough? Yes. Mr. Mime. Level 48. Please don't fucking die instantly, I swear to God. Oh my god, wait, oh wait, no, you get my levitate. I was like, wait, you get my paralysis. Lamau, but no. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm just dead. Yeah, I died instantly, bro. I'm going to kill myself. In a video game. It will happen. That's what my thing gets, I guess. Oh. That kinda sucks, huh? No. No. Yeah, idiot. I think I should use recover if he doesn't die. Hi Kuda, how's it going? Juggler Gregory, I just realized his name. Okay, do I have... I don't think I have... Oh wait, I do have revives. Oh, I have 10 of them. Okay. It doesn't matter then. Our friendship is probably shit now, but you know, it doesn't matter, yo. Where is my potion? There is my potion. Get potioned, idiot. Okay, I think I just need to make it to the end until, like, I can teleport, and then it should be fine, right? I did buy a lot of potions for a reason. Hail. Hail could be good. Actually, there was something I did want to buy, but at the end of all this... What? 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 Fine. Fine. Are you serious? I just used a potion. Are you serious? Bro. He fucked up my Charizard. What was I supposed to do? He's only 2 levels higher! Bro, and he just fucked me up! Oh my god. I couldn't run away, I couldn't fucking hit him, like, oh my god. What did you want me to do? Where's my revive? I have one. I don't know where it is. I have oh, there it is. You know, you kinda don't deserve this. You got, like, insanely fucked up. I'm sorry to say. You got destroyed. You don't deserve that. You couldn't hit him, you couldn't do shit, bro. What's even the accuracy on fly? Cause you've been missing way too much. Is it like 95? I'm pretty sure it's only 95. And Tyler Maples, thanks for the follow. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's 95 and you're missing this much? Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong with him, besides being low leveled. I'm trying to level him up though, but like, bro, I don't know what to do. That's a psychic guy. So I guess you go in there, because I also need to level you up. Bruh. I didn't want to fight you. Fuck you. I want to fight this guy. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Yeah, I guess that's me. Not really. Oh wait, you're cool trainer. Okay, that's still psychic. I got lucky. It probably won't do that much, but yeah, it's still psychic. Bro. I told you, what is my problem with paralysis? Oh, and now you're just dead. Goodbye. Oh my god. I had to switch his bug. What the fuck? Okay, I'll just do this. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. You hate me. Oh, I got a crit. My Charizard's better than my Gengar, confirmed. Electrode. What? Yeah, you. I forgot, you're good against electric. Okay, is Cool Trainer just like several types? I'm guessing. Oh my god. How did you miss against the Golem? Everyone's shit. Including me. That's the secret. You... No, I'm just gonna like whip out Solar Beam immediately, I don't care. I honestly do not care. Just fuck off. How am I faster than you? Fuck off. What the fuck? That's why I don't care. Yeah, that's why I don't fucking care. Oh wait, you might be level 45 now. Wait. I'm gaming. Arcanine. Well, we got to use everyone, kind of. Not really, but we got to use everyone. Hello, Donald Duck. I'm doing good, how are you? I'll do this. Whatever. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh my god. Why are you a clown? Because I'm cool. Wait. Steph. Wait. Oh my god, it's been so long. I got so confused. Oh my god, hi Steph. I'm a clown because I'm cool. Anyway, look at how much I'm gaming. Don't look at like how low leveled I— oh wait, you can't. Yeah, you can't see how low leveled I am. Okay, to be fair, I've been gaming even though I'm so low leveled, so I'm cool. I know Warfang dug its claws in. Bro, everyone— like, a lot of people I know have been addicted to Warframe. It's kinda funny. No, my Gengar's still paralyzed. Oh, this sucks. Okay, to be fair, the only one I'm uncomfortable switching in is my Gengar, so I'm kinda glad it's in the front. You should play, it's fun. We'll see. Cause I'm kinda just playing like, shit that I've been wanting to play for a long time, but I just haven't been able to. Like this. Oh, this kinda sucks. Sure, poison you. What did that do? Okay. Not because I got 60 flat for suggesting it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Can I even, like, do anything towards you? I think I can. I just had to wait here until they died to poison. Bro, they're not doing shit. I just had to wait here. No. They're making me just use poison. And I don't think we can do anything to each other. We definitely cannot do anything to each other. Okay, you know what? I'm kinda glad I just poisoned you. Fuck you. I should heal. I just had to wait here. I actually just had to wait here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna heal. Fuck you. I will wait here, by the way. Because I can't do anything. Poison. Did you also see Resident Evil 9? I played Resident Evil 9 when it came out, actually. I had to wait even more. Oh, they used to— oh my god, bro. Thank you. No. I need the experience. I need the experience. I need to do this. I'm so underleveled. Like, you don't understand. I'm desperate. I'm so desperate. Cool shit though, because I modded it so Leon's Bison exists. I wish I kinda got it on PC, but also I would not be able to stream that if I got it on PC, so actually I don't really regret it. Though, I don't know, because I always replay Resident Evil games. So I kinda wish I could mod it. But like I said, if I got it on PC, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I wouldn't be able to stream that game. Which is why I got it on my PlayStation. Like, I don't know, it kinda sucks because my PC just kinda sucks and I can't stream games like that. Oh my god. Bro. Please just die. Thank you. Oh my god, you lived way longer than you should have. And I got no experience. No. The same stupid shit will happen. I don't care. Oh, all my poison is gone? Okay, never mind. I will switch. I didn't know it took fucking everything. Ouch. Please die. Bruh. Ouch. God damn. Why is this treated like so hard compared to everyone else? Probably because I'm doing stupid shit, but still. You just have normal types. And I don't have a good fighting type. Actually, I don't have a fighting type. I have a Gengar. The Gengar is kind of shit, though. You know what isn't shit, though? My Alakazam. What the fuck is Dugong? Is that water? Is that the, like, water seals? No, is it? I don't remember. Oh, it is. Oh, it's also ice. Oh, yeah, you are definitely ice. I am dead. I'm not dead. Just don't do another move. Just don't do another move. Someone once said it was crazy to frog him until he gets rocket shots. Yeah. No. Oh my god. I got a crit. Oh, and now Chansey. You know what? You need experience. Chansey will give experience. I just don't want to use any, like, of these fucking moves, because I know- wait, I didn't miss. What the fuck? Finally got into Discord? Whoa. I thought you were in the Discord already. I guess not. Oh my god, thank you. What does smokescreen do? I'm gonna use it. I don't know what it does, but what does it do? Oh. Okay, that's good. And now you hit an attack, of course. Oh no, you just recovered. I knew I should have just kept attacking. You tried your PC was being special? Oh. I guess that makes sense. This is the longest Pokemon battle I think I've ever been in. And I don't know how I feel about it. Everyone keeps, like, we're doing nothing to each other. I just, like, I'm missing, just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm missing, they're missing, like, they're healing. It's like, what do I do? What is this? You're gonna die? Actually, wait, no, you're not gonna die. I can do something first, since you're already at full health, so it doesn't matter. Yay! So if you remember, you like guys, so did you? I did not play Kiwami 3. I didn't want to play Kiwami 3. Oh my god, thank fuck. Finally, something going my way. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Please hit yourself. Thank you. That did nothing. Are you serious? Bruh. I can't run away either. Wasn't bad. I don't know, I like the remaster a lot. Is this thing? I can't do anything. I don't know who has a lot of damage here. Cause all my— oh yeah, you. Cause all my toxic is out, so I can't even just poison you. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a very risky play, yeah. But this is all I can do, cause we're just both missing. Oh, that did so much. Okay, this is it. Yeah, this will be it. Next time. No. Guys, fans, I can't say I like the remaster. At least someone does. I love the remaster. Oh my god, thank you. The longest fucking Pokemon battle I've ever been in. She didn't even do anything to me. I was in that fight for so long. Am I still paralyzed? Yep. Goodbye. I need to push a boulder somewhere. I just don't know where. Am I trying to go deeper or am I trying to go higher? I forgot. I'm trying to go deeper, right? Oh no, I was already here. Fuck, what do I do then? I don't know what I do. I just gotta do something. I gotta push that boulder in there. But how do I even get on that side? Do I go over here? Have I been over here? Actually, I don't think I have been. Bro, I forgot everything I was doing because of that fight. That fight fucked me up. Oh, I gotta push a boulder all the way over here? Overheat. What does that do? Oh my, that Pokemon fight, like, oh my god. Intense attack that also sharply reduces the user's special attack stat. Okay, so only use that if they have like one thing weak to fire. Got it. Fuck you, Onyx! I wanted you, but I didn't know I got you this late in the game, so fuck you. Okay, I gotta push this boulder. Gray's my favorite Pokemon. If you leave it out of the sun too long, does it evolve into— yes. It's the secret Gengar evolution. No, that's Mega Gengar. Okay, I gotta move this shitty boulder all the way over here. I think. What did the pressure plates even do? I just doing it because it seemed like I had to do it, but I don't know what it does. Please tell me I never had to use strength again. I don't want to use strength anymore. I don't want to push boulders anymore. What did that do? I don't know. Oh, scientist. I'm gonna kill him. Bro, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm being completely honest, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. These Pokemon battles are also kinda humbling me. Oh, Charmeleon, I see. Wait, why can't I switch to one? Oh, that's why you're asleep. Okay, that kinda sucks for you, you know? Whatever. I missed my follow-versary. Oh, it's been a year? Wait, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Also, look, I'm gonna kill this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh wait, I have to share experience. That sucks. Lapras. Oh wait, you know, I should have switched to my Charizard. Whatever. If it dies, if Zaza dies, I'll switch to Flare. But we'll see. Damn, I almost killed it. That's crazy. No, I'm dead. Bye. I'm not dead. Zaza always lives. Zaza always lives. I need to heal it after this though. Fucking hell, bro. RNG got saved you? They did. Which, bro, RNG has not been on my side this entire playthrough, so that's so surprising. Die. No. That did nothing to me. Die. No. That also did nothing to me, even though it was a crit. No, don't fucking do that. Lurk. No. Yippee. Okay, that's kinda cool. Yeah, I think after I get the teleport, I just wanna, like, buy something. No! I know what I wanna buy. It's gonna be fucking expensive, though, cause I think I looked up how much it costs, and, bro... I'm just like, I'm lucky I, like, don't buy anything. But yeah, we'll see. Bro. I'm not even, like, moving. I'm on a rock. There's just a bat on a rock. What the fuck? You know, you'd think I would've caught Zubat because... bat. But... I didn't. You know what I wanna get, though? I'll get it, like, next game. I wanna get, Crobat. Cause I actually like Crobat. I don't like Golbat, that's why I don't like Zubat, but... I don't know how to evolve Zubat into Crobat. That's why I didn't get it. What does that even do? Bro, there's a fighting guy right there and I can't even fight him. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna heal Zaza and I never did. I need super potion. There we go. Get healed, idiot. And now I need a sleep thing. Wait, what wakes them up? Is it awakening? Oh, it does. Okay. Here, this seems important. And then I'll also switch you because this seems very important. I already fought you? Oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. I don't know what- oh wait! Oh, yeah, I was here already. I don't know where to go. Everything is confusing me. I had to move another boulder. I had to put boulders where I already put boulders, I think. I don't know. And then I had to fight like every 5 seconds. What are you saying? Yeah, I already pushed you there. Okay, I guess I'll just go down there. Whatever. Yay. What were they even saying? I fight you? What the fuck? Wait, I'm back at the beginning. They just said, how are you, you're clown girl? Oh. I mean, I am a clown girl, I guess. Wait, is it in my rules to, like, be English only? Because I feel like I should put that there. If it's not there. I was thinking maybe I catch this, but no. Yeah, I think Twitch would, yeah, you think they would. Like what Twitter does. Like, say everything bad about Twitter because it is shit, but at least they have that, you know? I can't do anything. I don't know where to go. I feel like I'm going in circles. I will put on a repel. Bag. I have like a bunch of repels I bought because I knew I would need it. But like, I don't know why I haven't put them on. Okay, yeah, then I went up here. And I pushed a boulder somewhere, but I don't know what it did. Oh, I see now. Only the chosen can pass here. I see now. Kingler. Kinger. Digital circus. God, I just want to fucking leave. I mean, I want to fight everyone because I need the experience, but I also just want to fucking leave. Because look at that! Oh my god, they crit me! Oh, that's kind of cringe. I got crit again! You better die. Thank you. I told you I need the experience. Polyworld, no. I'll do something even crazier. Oh, you're killing me. Okay, if we do something even crazier, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, since I'm asleep, I might as well, like, you know, kinda like heal myself or something. I told you RNG is not on my side. It never is. I don't know why it was on my side like that one time. But now it's not. Wake up! Wake up! RNG isn't on my side! Wake up! Bro, I got crit again. Are you serious? How many crits do I get? None. I get fucking nothing. Thank you. Tentacruel, yes, Chain, you go. And then there's another fight after this, bro. And all my PP is low because I'm so under leveled. I'm not killing things. Oh my, bro. Oh my god. And what else do I have? Okay, I need to use this, whatever. Bruh. Everyone hates me. Everyone, I got a crit, finally. Everyone fucking hates me though. I had to switch to you again. Uh-oh. It kinda sucks, I had to waste a turn just to do this. So it pretty much just takes 2 turns to, like, you know, use Solar Beam anyway. And I had to waste a turn, yeah, to do... Oh wait, I moved back. What the fuck? Okay. Yay! As long as it stays like this. And also Seadra, what the fuck? Okay, I'm kinda glad it stayed like this, cause whatever. Just don't have any more water types, please. I won't be able to do anything. That thing ever happened. I've been barely surviving. Like, every trainer battle, I'm barely surviving. It's kind of funny, but oh my god. I hate it. I just want to go to a Pokemon Center. I'll show you just how good you are tonight. All I need to do is go to the Pokemon Center. Oh, Bellsprout. Surely Charizard won't fucking die to this instantly, right? It's only level 42, it's fine. I'm only level 40. Yeah, miss! Miss! Keep missing! Die! Can you please have more grass types? Yeah! I didn't want to change! Okay, finally I have like fucking grass types though. Like they never have grass types for some reason. I swear everyone has had like water types. Whatever, I can finally do things. Oh my god, 3 grass types? Oh, I'm feasting. I'm actually just feasting. Look, I'm feasting. Oh my god, 4 grass types? That's crazy. No, I'm gonna fly this time. I'm gonna be quirky. Yeah, that's me being quirky. You think they would just run? Yeah, true. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, and Paris. Wait, your last one is a Paris. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, grass types. Yeah, Paris gave me nothing. I'm furious. Okay. Let me use strength, please. Thank you. I don't know what that did. What the fuck? I can't go there. It's all grass types. It's impossible for me to go there from here. Okay, I guess I just go down here then. Cause yeah, I pushed a boulder there. Where's my repel? Thank you. I can figure this out now. Bro, I said the Pokemon is like when they attack me, they make it impossible for me to think. The encounter rates are so fucking stupid. Okay, before I push it, I want to see if I have to push it down. I don't. I don't know what that did. Oh wait, I see what that did. What the fuck? We're trying to become champions together. Oh, you're very smart. I am smart. I just had to push it in a straight line. Oh, this is bad. Oh, never mind, it's not bad. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yay. Okay, no, to be fair, this is kind of the dream team. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just kill this freak and then do no damage to the other one. Yippee. Oh my god, it is Enox and Leiru. Oh my god, Enox leveled up. Wait, water is good against poison? I didn't know that. Okay. I know that now. Wow, I'm so glad I know that now. Bro. Oh, I don't have to fight you. Oh, I can leave. I can leave. Finally. I'm out. Indigo Plateau, the ultimate goal of trainers, Pokemon League HQ. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it is that way, okay. What the hell? Why'd they make that a puzzle? They didn't have to do that. Can I heal? I can heal. Okay, yay! And now I can fly away and go somewhere and buy things. Okay. Time to do stuff. Time to be kind of productive. Fly to... Is it Celadon? I think it is Celadon. Or no, it's the other one, right? I need the city with like the casino. Oh, this is it, okay. Let me make sure how much it is. Because I need to buy... No, not that. I need to buy a move, a TM. Wait, what TM is Waterfall on FireRed? Miracle Seed, what the fuck? Okay, wait, hang on. Let me see what TM Ice Beam is. Ice Beam, TM, FireRed. It's TM 13. Apparently. Oh, it's this one. I need 4,000 coins. Okay, time to see how much 4,000 coins is. It's gonna be a fuck ton of money, probably. But whatever. I have a fuck ton of money. Yeah. 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 Thank you. Bye. I'm cheating. I mean, not really. I still had to buy everything. This one. Yes. Thank you. Okay, and now I teach this to someone cool. Hi, Zareem. Zareem. I don't know why I said it like that when Kitty likes to get in the head with the ball. Where's my TM? Where's my TM kit? There it is. Where's Ice Beam? Oh, there it is. You. Yeah, wait, you are the only one. And then I am sorry, Bite, but you have to go. Actually, should Twister? No, I think Bite should go. Twister's also a bad move though, so I don't know. Actually, yeah, get rid of Twister. Ice Beam will do more damage than Twister anyway. Yay! Yeah, good. Everyone trits up. We can say Z if it's easier. Okay. This is my first time playing Pokemon. If the title, you know, if the title didn't convince you. This is my first time finding the Elite Four also as well, so I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm scared. I feel like I'm so underleveled. But whatever. Yes. Yes, thank you. You got this. I don't know, cause like my lowest level Pokemon is like barely level 40. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. May I help you? Actually I do want to buy. Technically it's your 5th time, but yeah, I guess. Share your team? Hang on, let me buy something. Never mind, I don't want to buy anything here. I think my team is good, except for my Gengar, but... yeah, everyone's kind of low leveled, except my Alakazam. Though, I feel like these 3 are gonna be the crutches, though. Leiru, Opal, and Zaza. Enox can be good, Flare can be good too, kind of. My Gengar is kind of like the shitter. But yeah. Wow, Gengar's... yeah. When we're on, you face the Elite Four 1 by 1. If you win, a door opens to the next trainer. Good. Okay, here's the thing. Can I heal after every Elite Four battle or no? And also, which one is this one? Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelia, the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. I'm not ready. Do you want to know before I spoil? I do want to know, but I guess it's too late. Just so I get some type of advantage, you know? But yeah, it's too late already. Oh, I can heal? Can I, like, go to the Pokemon Center and heal, or do I... Oh, only with items? Okay. That sucks. I'm, like... I don't know if I actually wanna go back or not. What else is... Ice is weak to rock, right? Or ground? One of the two. Okay, I feel like this will do nothing, so... Yeah. It did do nothing. Okay, let's see. Are you weak to rock? Are you weak to... Ouch. Oh, that's super effective against me. I see. Okay. I got it confused. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm gonna do that a lot, where I mix up type matchups. So, yeah. Bro. I'm bad at this. Okay, you're water. I see that now. What do I want to do? I do want to do Sunny Day. I just had to set up for, like, good things. And I feel like Sunny Day is, like, a good move for this. I kind of want to start over, though. And to start with, Zaza. This kind of just sucks. Sucks that I had to waste this, but whatever. Did anyone ever tell you their voice with your return model, Bert? Actually, a lot. I've gotten that a lot. I love when Minecraft winter makes me deaf by screaming. Yeah, me too. Wait, I also got rid of my Sunny Day? Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna be able to heal. I hate this animation! I am. Wait, maybe. No. I should have healed with the other thing. Can I start over? I know who to start with. And so that was bad for me. The animation takes so long, I fucking hate it. Oh yeah, you're just doing so much damage to me. I don't even want to heal. And then look, I'm gonna do nothing. At least you're poisoned. Fuck, I'm actually still under leveled though. But I hate grinding. But I might have to grind. That did nothing. That's crazy. What if Larry just solos? For no reason. What if Larry just solos? Larry might just solo. What the hell? Did it have a berry? Bruh. Alakazam is cracked. Please! Hit yourself, please! No. Nothing good can happen to me. Sure. Whatever. I'm gonna hit myself instead, watch. Oh my god, I didn't. Yippee! Wait, you still have 4 more Pokemon? Oh my god. Okay, it actually is just Jover, but whatever. Especially because of that. But yeah, it is just Jover. Okay, thank you. Believe. I don't think I want to. Oh, another psychic. Thank you. Thank you for this. This'll do nothing. Yeah, I told you, it's over. It's actually just Jover now. Goodbye, world. Oh my fucking god. No, yeah, it's over. Oh, whoops. I forgot pressing that did that. Goodbye, world. Just kill me, please. Thank you. Whoa, watch streak. Serve item bumpers all the time. I do it too. That did nothing. And that did absolutely nothing. Well, goodbye, world. No, I'm frozen. Wait, what if I do this? I'm not frozen anymore. And that still did nothing. Damn, I didn't realize how under-leveled I was. I thought, oh yeah, I'm like 10 levels. I don't know. I thought it would be like 5 levels, not 10 levels. Wait, why is it on low battery? I'm charging my phone. Hello? Okay, it wasn't charging for some reason. Okay, I'm back. Am I? No, I'm facing the wrong way. There, I'm resetting, whatever. Just kill me, please! I mean, my phone is charging, that's how bad my luck is. Bro. This guy does not want to kill me. Please, I'm doing nothing to you, just kill it, thank you. Bro. Thank you. I hate how long this takes. That took so long. Just for me to die, that took so long. I wish I could skip all this. I switched to you. It should be fine now that you're in the lead. I just didn't like that it, like, canceled out my sunny day. So I don't know what to do then. Like, after that happens, I don't know what to do. But, like, for the other water Pokemon, like, it should be easy. It's just Dugong. Dugong is kind of, like, the scary one. For me right now, just gonna cancel Sunny Day. Maybe I should sense for it, but I don't know. I should use electricity here because yeah, ice is rough. Oh, I don't have an electric Pokemon. Unfortunately. And then you're gonna heal probably, right? I mean, at least I can cancel the hail. But yeah, you are gonna heal. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. So we're just gonna sit here just canceling each other's, like, status. Until one of us dies. Wait, that's so fucked. That's actually so fucked. Yeah, there we go. But I should be able to kill you now, at least. Ouch. Giga Drain. Don't do that, please. Oh, that's actually very unfortunate. Slow, bro. That's Psychic Water, right? So I should just stay here. I mean, you have Ice Beam, though, and that's what's scary. But I will cancel out the Hail, though, for one last time, hopefully. Oh, wait, you're also pelted by it. Still, this is better. It's just better for me in the long run. No! This kinda sucks that I have to play like this, but whatever. That still did nothing. Oh, that's why Enox fell asleep. Okay, I understand now. I was like, what the fuck made Enox fall asleep? It was yawn. Bruh. Okay, that's still okay, maybe. It's fine. It is fine. I have Giga Drain, so it's fine. It's not fine anymore. Of course, you fell asleep at the worst time. Who do I send in, though? Because I feel like no matter who I send in, they'll just die. Oh, that's also why I was doing no fucking damage to you, of course. Okay, I got a crit, good. Okay, but this I could change to Charizard. Because ice water. This is still like very bad, but whatever. Honestly, I would not want to use Charizard for this, but whatever. That did nothing. I see now. The mistake I made choosing Charizard as my starter. Oh my god. I really should have chosen Blastoise, huh? It actually just sucks. Cause now I need to waste a potion on you. I need to waste so many potions on you. Until you wake up. Bro, there's no way you didn't wake up. There's actually no way you didn't wake up. I hate this. Actually, even if they wake up, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to sacrifice someone. They'll run out of ice beam eventually, right? Right? I have no idea how they didn't wake up, though. Let's see. Do I just risk it? Yeah, no, they're dead. Remember when I said how my luck is garbage? Oh my god. My luck is very garbage. Wow, that sucks. And now I'm just stuck in an endless loop. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you. What? That's fuck you. That did nothing still. This all depends whether I go first or last. If I go last, it's over. If I go first, oh my god, wait, it's still over. Oh, I go last. Oh, that kinda sucks. And I got crit. Okay. Bro, this game just kinda hates me. I don't know what to say, this game just hates me. I'm so underleveled. How do I get them that underleveled? What the fuck? It has water absorb. Okay. Time to die very slowly again. Actually, wait. Do I just reset so it didn't take forever? I feel like I should just reset. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm actually rage quitting. Where's my GBA thing? Fucking whatever. Oh, I think it's somewhere else. Yeah. You know, I should just keep this folder open so I never have to do this again. But whatever. Bro, can I? Thank you. I think I have to grind or something. I mean, is there any, like, more trainers I can even fight? So does it take forever, or do I just have to fight wild Pokemon in the cave? Until I become level 50 or whatever? Cause I think you're good, you're level 50. It's literally everyone else. Everyone else has to become level 50. Which sucks. And of course, the first Pokemon it gave me was a poison type. Okay, yep, I see how it is, game. Damn, this just sucks, though. That I had to do this. I guess I'll just spam Giga Drain until they become level 50. On anything. Yeah, okay, that one-shots. That gave me nothing! Oh my god. I mean, I could do it the other way. Where I just go into a save editor, just put everyone at level 50. But I don't really want to do that. So I don't know. But also, I did say I was very underleveled. No, that's super effective against me, you bitch. No, that's also super effective against me, you bitch. Did you last stream was looking at those rare candies nowadays? Yeah, I mean, I don't have rare candies, though. Unless you can buy them, but I don't know where you can buy them. That's why I'm just like, maybe I just go into a save editor, just put everyone at level 50. Like, not too high, but not too low. And then, yeah, just see what happens. Cause my highest level Pokemon is level 50. That's why. That's why I'm just like, Oh, with the save editor? Okay. You know what? I'll do that then. Let me play music while I do this. While I just do this. Because you couldn't miss a learned move. I mean, I'm glad that I like the moves I have already. So I don't really care about that. Actually, Gengar, he could have better moves. But that's it. Okay, you're level 50. You have to be level 50. And I'm interested using Saber unless I'm absolutely fucked in the game. I'm absolutely fucked in the game, so... Yeah. You're level 50. Like, I don't think I can progress unless I get extremely lucky, and with my luck, that is not happening, so... Just Sexing Area is a special attacker where Ghost's physical pre- yeah. To be fair... I could change my Gengar to something, because I do have a secret Pokemon in my box. It's just not as high as everyone else. But yeah, I do have a secret Pokemon in my box that I could just, like, you know, do something with. But whatever, I guess. Um... Sure, why not? If anything bad happens, I could just switch to it. But yeah, actually, let me check my Gengar moves. And then I'll see what happens. Okay, I do have Shadow Ball now. I think I will replace Shadow Punch with Shadow Ball. There. That is all I'm doing. Replace file. Okay. It should be good now. Yippee. Like I said, I'm not too high and I'm not too low, so... And my average like having a kind of a fighting chance. Kind of. So, we'll see. Who DM'd me? Me. Okay. Oh, wow. My stream just at everyone now, that's crazy. Okay, whatever. Maybe it'll be good now, who knows? Wait, who's in my lead? Oh, that would've been bad, yeah, okay, there we go. Yep, we'll see. I didn't see anything. Oh, my server just at everyone, like... Or it at everyone for me, for some reason. Like, I just got the ping. I don't know why. Which is really weird. Well, yeah, I'm at the exact same level. Whoa. No, fuck your hail. Oh, is my phone actually just not charging? Oh, also, Zarigan, thanks for the follow. Okay, it is charging. It's not charging. Okay, maybe it's, maybe that's good enough. Yeah, maybe that's good enough. We'll see. My phone's at 10% battery right now, by the way, so it's like, yeah. Also, I still can't one-shot. So this is garbage. No. God, I kind of just hate, like, how, if I just change the weather condition, they just... Oh, what? I didn't use that. I was pressing B the entire time. Okay, whatever. I kinda hate how if I change the weather condition, just... immediate. Also, yeah, I wasn't pressing the confirm button. Which is really weird, but whatever. Why that almost killed me? That did kill me. All because I missed input. Wait. Fuck, I hate my fingers. I always misinput something. I really need to mute my server because it kind of annoys me sometimes. Oh my god. Let's see if I can do it without misinputting now. I still don't know how that happened because I was pressing the B button, but whatever. Maybe my fingers didn't press the A button. Whoops. I forgot. Whoops. Actually, you're doing kill anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. Bruh. Crazy that you didn't use hail, actually, wait. Okay, now you did. Of course. Actually, wait, is this good? Because... Because now I can do Sunny Day. Oh, I was gonna say, maybe I can one-shot them now, but then they did that, so whatever. Whatever, bro. Solar Beam. Oh wait, I did what? Okay, what the fuck? No, bro, no. I think I will switch to you, because I think they mainly have water moves, right? Hopefully. I think the only psychic move they have is Confusion. Hopefully. That still did nothing. Or is it Amnesia? They also have a defense move. I guess they'll try to get the paralyzed. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, and that's also why I just wanted Gengar, because I did not want my Zaza to get yawned. I did not want that shit. But that still almost killed me. Okay, if he died, it doesn't matter, but like, why that still almost kill me? What is wrong with me? I just don't know when they're gonna use the Hyper Potion, so it's like... It's scaring me. That might have killed me. It almost killed me. Give me your help. Bro, are you serious? I knew I should have Solar Beamed. Oh my god. I just thought, you know what, it would kill. It didn't kill. They're gonna use a potion though, right? They're actually not using a potion? Bro, this is confusing me. Okay, there we go. I was so confused. Everything was confusing me though. Okay, but now I see why you use electric for this. It just sucks that I do not have an electric Pokemon. I didn't want to catch one. Bruh. Oh, this sucks. Bro, I'm never gonna get the confused off. I'm telling you. If I confuse them, like, I might as well just not give them a status condition. Like, it does nothing for me. Oh, wait, finally. Well, when I'm complaining, I do something. That's the secret. That's actually the secret. God, it still does so much damage to me. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, I didn't change your level at all, so I guess that makes sense. Hi Trey, how's it going? I'm suffering. No. Well, time to die. Hey, this should be good though. Or do I have to charge? I have to charge this. Okay. No, are you serious? I was waiting for you to use that the entire time, and now you just finally used it. Bro, fuck off. I fell asleep instantly. I told you I'm suffering. Wait, can I not do anything to me now? Okay, no, I can't. Bruh. My luck has not been on my side today. On anything. Literally anything, my luck has been garbage today. Like, even my phone, I don't even think my phone's charging. Oh, it is. Okay, now it is. How do I reset? Or do I just, like, load ROM and then it does it? Oh, yeah, okay. Of course it's charging. I mean, it wasn't charging before, like, it got to 10%. Like, when I got to 20% warning, that's when I charged it. And then it got to 10%, so... I was like, what the fuck is happening? I thought it was charging, but apparently it wasn't. I guess. I think the thing that sucks about this the most is that I can't one-shot any other Pokemon. Even the one I thought I would one-shot, I can't one-shot. Which really sucks. They're gonna use Hail and fuck up my entire plan, I think. Okay, never mind. Like, I almost one-shot, but I don't actually one-shot. And so it just kind of fucks me up. Okay, but I have to put Sunny Day here again. Yeah, that's why. Okay, at least you used it now for some reason. You didn't use it last time at all, but I thought you were. I just need a one-shotter. That move for protection they use came in clutch, yeah. I mean, as long as I just waste time here, I think it should be fine. But the thing is, I don't want to waste time here. But yeah, see, that's why. Because now I'm basically just dead. Because I think if I... I think if I Giga Drain, I'm just dead. So I think I had to heal. But the thing is, they're gonna keep using Ice Beam, yeah. Now that they know that they can do this, but like I said, I think if I Giga Drain, I just die. So what I'm gonna do is Solar Beam, actually. Just to kill them. But I think Giga Drain goes last for some reason. And then that's Psychic, but... what is it? My Gengar does nothing to it. Unfortunately. I think I just had... Oh no. You're just... straight up trying to kill me. Yeah, this just sucks. What else is Ice weak to? Besides, Grass, obviously. I mean, I'm using the Water weakness, but... Because I know Ice is weak to a lot of things, but I'm also weak to a lot of things. Because I might have to switch my Pokemon to something else. Unfortunately. But I guess I'll just use you for now. Because I think I have a... Oh wait, no, I got rid of... No wait, no, I didn't get rid of Bite. Right. I mean, it's not gonna do anything, though. They're gonna do more damage to me than I'm gonna do to you, yeah. Please flinch. No. They never flinch when I need them to. Thank you. And then that's just pure water, but like... Yeah. Everyone I know is dead. This is the farthest I've gotten, by the way. Like, on another attempt, I somehow got this far. But I'd never seen her other two Pokemon. Actually, wait, no, I have, I think. Because I did one-shot you. Yeah, I one-shot you. I don't know how I didn't get one-shot this time, though. This game just hates me. I'm telling you, this game just hates me. Brother. You use hail just because you know I'll one-shot you and then you protect yourself. Oh my god. I hate you. Are you fucking serious? Okay, thank you. I guess you can't use protect twice in a row. Yay! What game? Why are you asking what game this is? You know what game this is. Don't piss me off right now. We have another Lapras? Oh, I'm just fucked. I'm actually just fucked. Oh. I am just fucked. Oh yeah, Leiru's dead. Goodbye, Leiru. I think I had to reset. What does Calm Mind do? Oh yeah, I can't see. I forgot. Two of them I can send in to get one shot. So I guess I'll do that. Get one shot, idiot. You know what? I'll do this. Oh, you're faster. Okay. Bye. Of course it was a crit. Hang on. I'm gonna have to reset because now it's just gonna be me dying slowly. Unfortunately. Damn, this is hard. Okay, I do have a crutch Pokemon though. I think I should just switch them in instead of just using my shitty fucking Gengar. So yeah. I can't do anything. Deposit. Why is it so hard to do anything on the PC? I have to press so many buttons. Dugong is ice, right? You know what? Instead of starting with Zaza, I'll start with Monkey. I'm bringing Monkey back. Monkey is back for the dead. I revived Monkey. Let's see if Monkey can do better than anyone else. I forgot to use ice or just water. Dugong. I guess we'll see. Cause I know Lapras is ice. Okay, you're just water. Unfortunate. I kinda wanna reset then, just to... Or should I just tough it out? Why did Brick break super effective? Wait, what is seismic toss? Yeah, that's fighting. Wait, these are both fighting. Why was this one super effective? Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. I don't understand. Seismic toss does fixed damage? Oh. I see now. I don't see now. I'm kind of scared about this, cause like... if they just do one Ice Beam, I'm in a shit position. Meanwhile, I had to do so much to them. Or you know, that too. Finding a super effective. I know finding a super effective against ice, but seismic toss is also fighting. That was my question. It didn't do super effective damage though. Why am I doing this? I am dying. Okay, no more safeguard. Thankfully. Oh my god. Of course. I just know when I wake them up, they're going to like be put asleep immediately. Yeah. I told you. Come on, just like one. Just one. Let's got back and this looks like the dumbest fight. It is. You have no idea how much I'm suffering. Especially since they're surviving so many things. And I'm gonna be put asleep immediately for some reason. Even though I don't think that happened to Enox. Yep. Well, goodbye. I know a solar beam won't... yeah, ice beam will not wake me up, by the way. Getting hit by this will not wake me up. This is why I can't use my grass type. Turn, I don't know. Yeah, but I only had one of them. Just die. I got a crit when I didn't need it. What is Cloister? Cloister is water, right? I mean... I'll just use this since I know they can one-shot. If I'm lucky. They can one-shot if I'm lucky. I didn't get lucky. Okay, actually this is good though, because now I can heal my Pokemon, because they won't do any damage to me. And they'll probably like use Protect this turn anyway, so yeah. It's actually really good. The Hail isn't good, but this is good. Yeah, see, I knew it. Oh, it failed. Now it worked. Oh my god. What's the percentage on it, like, working? I mean, it died now. Thankfully. Monkey. Go on, monkey. I don't know why this is the hardest fight for me, but it is. Wait, this hail is still going. Why? Oh my god, I got a crit. Wait. Okay, wait, this is the farthest I got. Jinx? Wait, what is Jinx? I never fought a Jinx before. Do I look this up? I'm assuming... Okay, I'm gonna hope they're still ice. But I think they're super effective against me though, still. Because I think they are psychic, right? Unfortunately. Okay, you just used the ice type move though. Are you dead? Oh my god, finally. Monkey the goat. Here, better nice tack, go on ahead. You only got a taste of the fuck. Can I go back? No, I'm trapped here. Thinks his ice psychic, but also kind of terrible. Oh, I see. I was just more scared of the psychic. Because the psychic would have fucked me up. No more grass types, please. Or not grass types. No more water types, please. Or things weak to fucking, grass. Zaza's not in good shape. They can't do anything. Zaza is broken mentally. They have no PP. It's not their fault. Actually, it kind of is, but whatever. What's the next guy? What's this guy? Oh wait, this one's fighting, right? This guy looks like a fighting type guy. They have no PP, they have no PP. Yeah, this guy looks like fighting. I am Bruno with Elite Force. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. So last we will grind you down with our superior power. Okay, so I was right. I'm finally on the other guy. What the fuck? That's not fighting. Betting on the streamer fucks. Yeah, I will fuck this up somehow. Do I change you? Yeah, I will change you. They lied to me. They said this was fighting. That wasn't fight. Oh, wait, flying. Yeah, I'm weak to that. And you got a crit anyway, so whatever. Oh my god. I should have saved. I knew I should have saved before I fought him. Because I don't know what their starting Pokemon is. Which is also a big disadvantage. But yeah. Streamer Hoovers. Yeah, just keep using Iron Tail. Just keep using Iron Tail, please. Keep using that. Yeah, see? Bro, if I just started with Elox, like, I would've just killed them. Hitmonchan, okay, that sounds like a fighting type Pokemon. Where's Leiru? There's Leiru. No, also, I always forget just to save. I don't know why. I just always forget to save. Watch this guy be easier than Ice. Actually, he will be easier than Ice. And Agatha will also be easier than Ice. Wanna know why? Because fucking... Alakazam is just broken. And that's literally it. And also, Opal was also broken, so whatever. Why didn't that one shot? Why'd that one shot me? Oh my god. Why is my left garbage? Can anyone tell me this? Why is my left garbage? I'll just use you. Because streamer, I guess. Are you serious? That also didn't one shot. I think you have better defense still, right? Yeah. Fuck it, bro, I don't care. Yeah, fuck you! B-tie. I will not. Bag. I probably shouldn't heal right now, but it'll be funny, so whatever. Am I weak to rock? I am weak to rock. Oh yeah, because the flying type, right? Rock is weak to fighting. You're gonna be weak. Fighting isn't weak to fighting. I just need to heal this thing. Where is it? I mean, I can't use that. Sure, why not? Oh my god, I missed! You said Seismic Toss is fixed damage, right? Actually, what if I just do this? Because I also have Mega Kick. Bruh. Why Rihanna's missing? Okay, he didn't miss. That means I won't miss, right? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, thank you. That was scary. Another Onyx? Wait, that's insane. That's actually insane. If I move first, I should one-shot this, maybe. What the fuck, Golden Freddy? Yay! My luck is still garbage. I feel like I'm not really playing wrong at all, but I had to go through so many hurdles just because my luck is so bad. Like, it sucks. I'm gonna use both max revives here, by the way. I don't care. And then I'm gonna do something even crazier. Save. You know, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna see what Agatha's starting. I'm pretty sure it's Agatha. Yeah, cause Agatha and Lance. I'm gonna see what Agatha's starting Pokemon is, and then I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna cheat. I don't care. If my luck is this bad, I don't care. I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Because I guarantee you she will not have a poison type or like ghost, whatever. Oh wait, Gengar. Okay, never mind. Well, why did I have to cheat? Yippee! Oh wait, Golbat. Golbat is flying though, and I don't really want to waste any more things, so I will do the... Must we fight Gilson today? We have to. I like how I only know the last two of the Elite Four. Oh my god, that's... Why is everyone critting me? I don't understand. What did I do to deserve this? If you don't crit... Yeah, see? Oh wait, I flinched. Should I use a full restore? Yeah, you should use a full restore. Also, I thought I had Rock Tomb. Or like something like Rock Tomb. Oh, I'm so glad I switched to you. Because of all these status moves. No. You mustn't do this. I knew I should have used Rollout. But I thought Rock Tomb would like one-shot, and I had to remember. Oh wait, I don't think I'm one-shotting anything. Okay, it'll take 3 rollouts. I don't think I'll survive 3 bites though. No. I should just stay on Alakazam, I think. Actually, are you faster? Oh no, I'm faster. Okay. I guess it's just Leiru. This whole time, it's always been Leiru. Do I have any PP restores? I don't think I do. Or like Easters, whatever. Actually, I think I have a lot of Easters. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. But you know, if I don't one-shot, it's pretty much just Jover. Okay, I one-shot. Wait, your last Pokemon is a fucking Haunter? I was about to say Pikmin. Your last Pokemon is a Haunter? Bro. I saw that she's a ghost type trainer, but there's like one ghost type in Gen 1 and they're poison ghosts. Yeah, I see what the old Dusty's in you now and nothing else to say. Run along now. Do I have Easters? I should have Easters. I think I also need to revive because I think Opal will be very important this next fight. Oh yeah, there's an Acer. I barely have any Easters. Oh wait, which is the overpower move? Is it Psychic? I don't remember. Psychic and Psybeam, like they both sound the same. Okay, it is Psychic. I wish they told- oh wait, what the fuck? I wish they told you which, Pokemon move they need. And now, where's my potion? Yeah, I'll just use regular potion. I don't think this will do much. Oh wait, that did a lot, okay. And now save! Wait, who's gonna be more important? Is it gonna be Enox or is it gonna be Opal in this? I'll switch to Opal. And then, like I said, I'll reset once I see who their starting Pokemon is. Because fuck that. Bro, why does Lance get this treatment? Bro does not deserve all this. I've heard about you, Celeste. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being... yeah, whatever. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me. Probably. Why'd I have to fight you all at the same time? Oh, you have a Gyarados. Oh yeah, so I wanted to see if I had Rock Tomb, but then I never did that, so... whatever. Ouch. Are you serious? Oh yeah, that did nothing. I'm doing nothing! I think you're dead, right? I will reset. Load RAM. Pokemon. I almost loaded fucking Mario and Luigi. Superstar Saga. I really had this on here. Do I have Rock Tomb? Or do I have, like, a good Rock-type move? Calm Mind, Roar, Hail, Bullet Seed, Taunt, Blizzard, Rain Dance, Safeguard, Frustration, Dig, Reflect, Shockwave, Sandstorm. I have Sandstorm. Oh, I do have Rock Tomb. This is better than Rock Throw, right? Because what's Rock Throw? 50? Oh, it's same... Wait, it's the same power? Why did it do so much to me, then? To my Gyarados? It's just lower accuracy, and I don't know if I want to do that, actually. I mean, yeah, it lowers your speed, but also, like... I mean... Okay, I already saved, so you know. Even if it's bad, I can see. What are they feeding their Pokemon to make them, like, this strong? I don't know. Because it can't just be the levels, it has to be like EVs or something, right? Were EVs in Gen 1? Like, I don't know why they're like my Gyarados just dies and his is just like, bro. Bro has out perfect EVs or something, I don't know. I mean, also, Rilla just didn't fucking miss. I feel like good things had happened. But I don't know. Like, yeah, I know you're always gonna go faster than me, because that's just the Pokemon. But hopefully now... Yay! Okay. I had to survive! Oh no, Rollout is bad here. Rollout isn't bad. Oh wait, no, Rollout is still bad. Oh wait. This is perfect. Wait, this is actually perfect. Now, unless you have another Gyarados, it gets stronger every turn. I know it gets stronger every turn you use it, but I just didn't think it would kill. I was trying to do the math in my head and it just wasn't mathing right. Cause I don't know, I think I was rounding down rather than up, so yeah. Ew, don't do that, bro. Don't kill me, thank you. I'm just gonna bite and it's gonna miss. Or not do anything. Oh wow. Aerodactyl. That's flying, right? Like, that's not dragon, that's flying? It's rock flying though, right? Or is it just flying? Flying rock or something? Yeah, I knew it. So then I should use water, right? I mean, I think Surf will be stronger than Ice Beam here though. Just cause same type attack bonus or, you know, something stupid like that. You have ancient power! Oh, I also didn't think you'd go first. Oh my god. This kinda sucks because I need to heal. I mean, I'm hoping because they're flying, they're weak to rock moves still. But I don't know if that's true. Safeguard was out for that fucking long? Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're doing nothing to me. Oh, you are still weak to rock moves. Okay. So I just chose the wrong Pokemon then. Just straight up just chose the wrong Pokemon. Okay, time for rollout then, I guess. Why did I do so much? This'll kill me. And that didn't kill me. Your attack rose for some reason. My attack will raise too, though. No, stop raising everything. Bro! What is wrong with you? Like, all your stats just rose right there. I think I'm dead. Actually, this is good, because they're kind of trapped in a loop now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dragonair. Okay, Opal has to die. Sadly. I'll just switch to you, I guess. Bro. And now I get one shot. I didn't get one shot. I'm glad I didn't get one shot. Can I kill Dragonite? I killed one already, I think. Did I? No, I didn't. I don't know why I thought I killed a Dragonite already. I am not killing this Dragonite. This Dragonite will kill me. Yeah, bro. Why am I getting crit all the fucking time? Actually, Wing Attack has, like, extended critical hit, right? No, I use you. For anything, I'll use my Charizard last. Cause I still had to save, so I'm not really worried. Oh. I'm worried now. Wait, okay, what's not effective against Dragon? Like, what's neutral effective, I should say? Because as long as they don't resist any of these, I should be fine. Fire flying. I'll use this. Oh, you have Hyper Beam? I'm dead, bruh. Bro, they were waiting to use that. I kinda wanna restart, because all my Pokemon are dead. And also, Grass isn't very effective against it, apparently. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a slow and painful death. So I will reset. I don't think Zaza was winning this, I'm being so honest. I kinda wanna do a crazy play for the Gyarados. Flying type moves. So I don't know. Hi Wolfgang, how's it going? I'll just see how this goes. Because I don't know if they have like flying or an ice type move. And if they do, then yeah, Zaza is kind of fucked. Tired and in pain? Well, I am also tired and in pain. These guys are like 10 levels higher than me, I'm fucking dying. Why did I almost like, bruh? That scared me. What? Gyarados isn't weak to grass type moves? Oh my god. Right, it's because of the flying, isn't it? And then that's fire. Oh, I made a mistake. Wait, that wasn't super effective against me. Oh yeah, because it's dragon, not fucking fire. It looks like fire. I got a crit. Okay, it's fine. Aerodactyl, I know who to use now. Flying is strong, water weaks, yeah. I got that already. Roll out! No, don't do that to me! Okay, to be fair, I'm more scared of the Aerodactyl than the Dragonairs. So this is nice, at least. Don't heal him! Yay! Oh wait, that's kind of bad, because then they're gonna use the heal on the Dragonite, probably. Cause I think I'm gonna... Actually, no, I won't one-shot the Dragonairs. But still. Dragonair's water, right? Is it pure water, or is it just water? No, it has to be pure water, right? Because there's only one dragon type here. Actually, no, it could be flying. Or is it dragon? Oh, it's pure dragon. Okay, I thought it was just water. I guess then. I guess it's just time to hope we don't fucking die to anything. Ice beam, go! This won't one-shot anyone for some reason, even though you're like weak to it, but whatever. Oh, but that will almost kill me. Yeah, see, I told you. Okay, now you heal them, probably. So I will do the same. At least I hope you're gonna heal. What? I thought I would read you like a book. Okay, now you're gonna heal them, right? Look. Yep, I fucking knew it. Okay, at least I got it out of the way, though. But damn, this does like nothing. That might kill me. That didn't kill me. That is surprising. Die. You resist water? Now I have to go through the same fucking thing. Oh my god, bro. Whatever. I don't care. I just have to survive the outrages. Wait, I think I can survive 2. Maybe 3. It's just the fact that it does, like, no damage. Okay, but you're confused now. Come on. Bruh. My luck. My luck in a nutshell. Wait, isn't this the exact same scenario I had? Where I thought, oh yeah, Alakazam could kill this easily, and then I didn't. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, I don't know what a fucking, I don't know what an ice beam would do, to be fair. I think I would still just die to it. Oh my god, are you serious? They have levitate? Okay. I mean, I can see, I guess. I'll see what one ice beam does to you. But I think you outspeed me anyway. Yeah, you definitely outspeed me, okay. I'm dead. Goodbye. What do I do against this? Like, dude, do I just have to wait for this, honestly? Cause yeah, I will do nothing with anyone but my Gyarados. And they one-shot everyone. So I just had to get lucky, which won't happen. Oh no, it's not out of confusion. Go, monkey! Be the hero you wanna be! You missed! Okay. That still did nothing. Oh my god. That's what- you have a berry. Of course you have a berry. To be fair, it only healed the confusion damage. I'm dead. I don't think I have enough revives. I think I might have to start over. But I don't think I have enough revives. Wait, you have another one? What's wrong with you? Yeah, that still did nothing. And then you're just gonna one-shot me. So then what do I do here? What is the play? The dragon is only weak to ice and... well, dragon, right? And my Gyarados doesn't do enough damage to it anyway, even with Ice Beam. So I don't know what I do here. What do I do? I don't know what I do. Let me look at my TM case. Maybe I have an OP TM that I haven't been using. Hail could be good. Especially if I use it during the Dragon Knights. Because it would just, like, kill them, right? Or not kill them, but it'll get them very weak. I think I will test this. I will get rid of Water Pulse. But I think I will test this. Because they don't have any weather statuses. Is the thing. So yeah, this could be the play. Who knows though? I don't know. I definitely don't know. Oh wait, who am I starting with? I didn't see who I'm starting with. If it's not Opal, this is bad. Or not good. Okay. Wait, no, am I? Oh, Leiru. You know what? I'll see how this goes. Let's see if you're OP. I mean, you are OP, but let's see if you're as OP as I think you are. You're not as OP as I think you are. Wait, do they all have fucking Hyper Beam? And they just never used it? Oh my god. I mean, I like I wasn't gonna do much this fight anyway. No, don't fucking do that. You're not supposed to do that. No, you're not supposed to do that either. I did not know he had Hyper Beam too. Okay, to be fair, I think I'm just gonna alternate between Solar Beam and Hyper Beam. Or not, Solar Beam and Giga Drain. I think that's my one way to survive with Zaza. Especially since he has 2 fucking full restores, which I didn't know about. Nobody told me that. Why are you using Hyper Beam now? What's wrong with you? That's 2 of my Pokemon dead. This is a shit start. Okay, honestly, I think this is good though. Because now I can use Hail. Oh, I have 10 uses of Hail? And Hail never fucking goes away, so this is good. Ouch. I mean, it does go away, but you know. Oh wait, it pelts me too. I didn't know that. Okay, so it's a double-edged sword. Got it. Bro is outraged. Bro is outraged. I only have 70 just left? Oh my god. You know what the funny thing is? I feel like blue will be easier than Lance. Like, I honestly feel that. Like, I just have a strange feeling once I get to him, blue will be easier than Lance. Yay! Okay, now the one I'm kinda scared of. But it's hailing, so it's fine. Maybe. I'm scared of 2 of his Pokemon. Actually 3, because the Gyarados. Like, the Gyarados can just fuck you up. But honestly, I think if it's hailing, it's more in my favor. Because, you know, he's more weak to it than I am. Okay, well, it's not hailing anymore. But yeah. I don't fucking know. Like, it just sucks. No! You weren't supposed to miss. Okay, good. I have to heal immediately, which sucks though. I mean, I don't have to heal immediately. I think I can use Hail, and then I'm gonna have to heal. But still. Like, at least they're taking damage every single fucking turn, you know? You have Thunder Wave? Why do you never use that? I'm gonna risk it. I risked it, I told you. Come on, okay, thank you. Just don't kill me. It killed. I got crit, are you serious? My plan worked as long as I didn't get a fucking crit for no reason. I knew I should have healed. Why is my luck so fucking bad? I don't understand. I think you're dead, right? You're just dead? Oh, you're not dead. I mean, if you die, I don't really care, as sad as that is to say. I kinda need you to, honestly. But we'll see. Okay, this is actually worst case scenario. Because I need the hail to continue. Now Enox is just fucking gonna get one shot. Like, yeah, I could maybe make it hail, but like, bro, I'm just gonna get one shot. Also, that safeguard lasted forever. Yeah, you're just getting one shot. Bye. Goodbye. You are dead again. Like, everyone's slower, so I can't, like, do any statuses if, like, any, you know? So... like, yeah. I can't lower your accuracy, I can't lower shit. Everyone is gonna get one shot. I think the only Pokemon that's maybe faster is Monkey. But Monkey will not kill. Yeah. That was a crit. That's not doing shit. And I'm dead. Monkey will not win. That's why I said when the hail stopped and the Dragonair died, that was like worst case scenario. Everything that could have gone wrong, like actually just went fucking wrong. It's insane. Who's in front? Oh right, it's Gyarados. If he had a bed fusion, I know the bed Krabby's actually very shit. I'm sorry to tell you, but Krabby is actually a very shit Pokemon. And Kingler. No. Like, the best water type in this game is either Lapras or Gyarados. So yeah. God, Opal used to be like my best Pokemon. And now they're just getting shit on by everyone. I kinda hate it. Like, look at that. No. No, bro. If I have to heal, like, or if I have to revive them, I am resetting. I don't care. Yeah, I had to, yeah, okay. Why is my luck so bad? I hate it. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I just quit. I actually have a hard time doing fucking anything because... oh my god, my luck is just so garbage. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do besides, like, level them up against, like, maybe 55, but, like, I don't know. Like, I actually have no idea what to do. Yeah, Zaza, like, isn't super effective against it. The one who is super effective against it, the Gyarados is also super effective against it. And, you know, if I just miss anything, like, it's over. Because rollout is only good if it can hit, obviously. So it's like, what do I do? I don't fucking know. I wish I knew. Like, I think my only choice is to level them up again, because I'm kind of just stuck here. I mean, if I could be Agatha, I could be Lance, right? Haha. Okay, I didn't miss. Wanna know what's crazy too? It's only a fucking 95% chance to miss, I think. And I've just been missing. Bro. Yep. Actually, I want to look at the chance. I really do want to look at the chance. Summary. Yeah, it's a 90% chance to hit. But, you know, for me, that means like 50% chance, so whatever. Yeah, I actually don't know what to do besides just save at it again. I think I'm kind of just too underleveled for this. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm too underleveled for this. Because either they one-shot me or, like, I just invis, you know? So it's like, what do I do here? Though, to be fair, I feel like I was doing better with Zaza in the lead, even though Zaza died last time. So I don't know. Yes. No. I hate that move, don't use it. That's why I fucking hate that move. God, I feel like I'm doing nothing. Alright, maybe this will do half. Who knows? Yeah, it did. Okay. Like, the thing is, I don't really want to, like, level myself up again. Because I can get to their last Pokemon. Like, yeah, all my Pokemon died getting there. But I can still get to their last Pokemon. It's just... I don't know. Like, what's your lowest level Pokemon here? Maybe I'll just do that. It's 54, right? I'm pretty sure it's 54. This kinda sucks. Whatever. Like I said, I can get to the last Pokemon, it's just everyone fucking dies in the process. Where's my max full restore? Yeah. Yippee! I could just use Rollout again. Rollout is my fucking best move, so... Yeah, I don't fucking know. I actually don't know. Like, it sucks. Okay, what if I keep Opal in this time? And just save my Gyarados for, like, last? I guess I can see. Cause I'm pretty sure Outrage will kill me. Yeah. Oh, that fucking sucks. That actually fucking sucks. Hyper Potion, you! I'm stuck here. I'm so underleveled. I was gonna say, why am I doing so much? It's because of the safe veil. Oh, and now they paralyzed me. It's Jover. It's actually Jover. Yeah, the safeguard. There we go. It's also Jover now. Cause look at how, yeah, like that would have killed. I'll just do this. Cause you're probably gonna heal, yeah. I wanna waste as much time as I can right now. Cause I do not want that safeguard there. Fucking hell. But I wanna do some damage. Look, I guarantee you that shit will take forever to run out. They're gonna get like max use out of it. I guarantee you. They also won't hurt themselves even though they're confused. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's what I fucking needed. And now one more. Why do you have Hyper Beam? Why are you using it now? I tried to play this correctly and then you just had fuck you die move. This fucking sucks though, because you're 10 levels higher. I'm pretty sure I will not do anything to you. Actually, I know I won't do anything to you. Because you just have kind of, yeah, you have fuck you die moves, and you just one-shot me, I think. Yeah, and that. I would've just been stuck in a loop. Well, time for you to die instantly. Your special defense fell. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wait, if I don't heal you, I think I should get 2 extra moves? Maybe just 1. Oh no, it depends if you hit yourself. Yeah, I know you're not hitting yourself. I know for a fact right now you're not hitting yourself. Okay. And you have a berry, right? Fuck. Please, just hit yourself, just hit your- Yay! That's what I needed. This won't do anything to you. What the fuck? Bro. The thing is, I feel like if I'm just 5 levels under it, I think I would do way better than I'm doing now. Like, I actually feel that way. But I don't know. I know that paralysis will never do anything, so fuck you. That also will not do anything. I should have used Sunny Day. Okay, whatever. The paralysis will, like, wear off now, though. What the fuck? Wait, hang on. Hang on. No, I can't do anything. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, I'm fucked. Bye! Who do I have left? Monkey. Monkey, be the hero you wanna be. They're paralyzed. They should die or something. Oh, why is that doing nothing now? Now I'm dead. Bye! Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Besides, do you know what I've been saying I probably should do? How do I skip this? Is it just B? It is just B. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what I should do. Are you stuck there, or can you walk out? I'm stuck here. I don't know what I should do. I'm stuck because Lance is hard. So yeah, I don't know what I should do. That's why I'm trying to think what I should do. But I don't know what I should do. Because I feel like... I don't know, I feel like my dragon type moves, I feel like they aren't strong, even if I give it one. That's why I gave it Ice Beam. But I feel like it's not strong enough. I don't know. I'm so demotivated. They're just killing me over and over. And I don't know what to do. I hate it. If only there was a place you could train up for a bit. Yeah, I think I had to level up. But like, I kinda can't leave. So I think I had to cheat, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I had to cheat. Cause I just I can't leave this place. Can I leave this place? No. I am stuck here. Okay. Yeah, I guess I had to cheat. You may have to take the L. Hang on, how do I quit? Cause I don't, yeah, I don't want to leave the thing, but I just want to quit. Okay. There we go. This should maybe work, maybe. Cause I don't want to level myself up too high. Like when I do cheat, which I did, by the way. So I only did it like by 5 levels. So I'm just like, 5 levels isn't too much. I won't have like that easy of a time. Especially since his final Pokemon is level 60. don't know why I was having such an easy time with Zaz in the lead, but whatever. But yeah, this fucking sucks. I didn't think I had to grind this much. I fought every single trainer I saw, but like, I guess it was the wild Pokemon that made a difference. Cause I would just run away from them. Let's see how much damage they still do to me. Probably a lot. Oh yeah, it's still a fuck ton. Okay, I'm guessing they still do a fuck ton to me and I still, like, do nothing to them. Yep. I fucking knew it. I will still get one shot. Watch this. Oh my god, wait. Okay, that would've one-shot me. I got a crit, that's crazy. It tucked it out so you wouldn't feel bad, Drew. No! This is why, like, even if I still can't one-shot, like, it's still hard. That's why I don't want to, like, you know, cheat too much. But oh my god. What are you doing? What the fuck? Bro set out the final boss already. Oh my god. What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? You know what? It's fine. This is fine. Right? I can survive something. Should I do Dragon Rage or Ice Beam? I mean, Ice Beam is stronger, but... Are they weaker to Dragon or are they weaker to Ice? They're weaker to Ice, right? Or, I mean, it's the same amount, I mean. So I should just do the stronger moves. Since Gyarados isn't any of these types anyway, yeah, I'll just do this. I probably shouldn't overthink this. Oh my god. That still almost one-shot me. And I'm still doing nothing to him. Yeah, see, I told you, I wouldn't have that easier of a time even if I did this. I knew I wouldn't, but oh my god. It's still easier because I'm still like I can actually survive things now, but like they're still almost one-shotting me. Wait, I thought that meant... Okay, wait, I got lucky. And then you use a full restore. And then you use a full restore. I'm dead. And then you use a full restore. Oh my god, wait. It's doable now. Actually, I should have changed my Pokemon. Whatever. It's doable now. I should revive my Gyarados, but it's doable now. And now I'm gonna get one shot. Fucking hell, that still one-shots me. Oh, that's crazy. And then use a full restore. Yeah, you see the... What the fuck? Okay. Please! I just have to hit this move! Okay, thank you. And now what I have to do is revive someone. Hang on. I got pinged in something, and I don't know why. Okay. So are you switching to Dragonair? I think my Gyarados can survive one Outrage, and then I can just full restore it. I don't know if you can, though. You cannot. Bro, I had to do this backwards. Why'd I have to do this backwards? Oh wait, you're frozen! Wait, you're frozen! Oh my god, I never gotten that before. Are you fucking serious? Is that an ability for them to survive, like, 1 HP? Because I swear this Dragonair has always done it. And I don't like it. I mean, I had to change, but like... I don't know if he's gonna survive. Because I just need to revive Opal now. Actually, you will not survive. I know you won't. So this kinda sucks. Yeah, because of Ancient Power, that's why you won't survive. Oh my god. God, it's crazy how hard this fight is now that he put Dragonite in the fucking front. Like, it was already hard, and then he just did this. Wow. I don't want to use Rollout. I need to survive, like, maybe 1 or 2 more. Yeah, I need to survive that. And now I can heal him. Heal her. Okay, that's good enough. And now I heal you. I forgot you have Hyper Beam. Are you fucking serious? Why do you all have Hyper Beam? Okay, did nothing. I was already crashing out. I was ready to crash out. Because I thought it would one-shot me. Are you fucking serious? Why am I missing all my attacks now? When I'm higher leveled? You weren't missing them this much. Bruh. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. Because as long as I hit the other rollouts, it should be fine. Yeah, see? Okay, that'll do nothing to me. Are you fucking serious? Why are you missing them now? I swear if I lose this just because I'm missing everything, I'm actually going to crash out. Oh yeah, I lost this because I missed everything. Oh my fucking god. Whatever, go in, monkey. Die for me. Everyone else seems to want to die for me. Okay, whatever. That was actually so cringe. This should have been easier, so much more easier than it has been. All because, bro. I don't even know why. Now I'm paralyzed. Now bad things will happen. Not this fight, but when I fight Blue. I know this already. Yep, I told you, bad things won't happen this fight, but when I fight Blue. Oh, now you miss! Yeah, okay, well, one thing happened this fight. Please just tough this out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm now the Pokemon League champion, or you would have, but you have one more challenge left. His name is Shit-Ass. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion. Do I even have enough revives? I don't think I do. I have 3. I might have to get myself revives. But I'll only give myself enough to revive Zaza. Did you beat him? I did beat him. And then where are my hyper potions? And you're heading against the wall feels so good. Yeah, it honestly does. Did you see how much I missed? And how one Pokemon just died because of it? Because they just were missing everything when they didn't miss any before? 3 hyper potions left. Yeah, I'll give myself... Or what does this do? Can I use this on Zaza? No. Okay, wait, do I have a... No. Okay, I'll give myself just 1 revive so I can get Zaza in the fight. And that's it. Pokemon. Because I feel like Zaza will be very important in this fight. I am just saying. I don't know if that worked. I actually don't know if that worked. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know if that worked. I guess we'll see if that worked. Because honestly, I feel like Opal should not have died, but my luck is garbage, so whatever. I have a max Ether. I didn't give myself that. I already had that. I gave myself a max something. There we go. Okay. And then I'll save again so I can cheat when I fight blue. Oh, not cheat, but see what he starts with. Because I don't know who he's gonna start with, and like that kind of determines a lot, you know? I'll just put you in the front though, because I kind of have a feeling, but I don't know. Hey, so as I was looking forward to seeing you, my rival should be strong to keep me sharp while working on my Pokedex. I looked all over for Pokemon, not only that I assembled teams that would be any Pokemon type, and now I'm the Pokemon League champion. Do you know what that means? I'll tell you, I am the most powerful trainer in the world. He's gonna have like a level 60 Pokemon, isn't he? Wait, I was right? I honestly didn't think I was right. No! You know, shit might... Is she has the last, freak? Yes. You know how shit my accuracy already is? No. Oh, right on. Can I not switch him out? Oh, I guess I can't switch him out. I mean, that should do nothing to me, right? I mean, it might do something. Oh my god, wait, that did something to me. Okay, goodbye. You should be good against Rhydon. Rhydon D's dick. Yep. That's what I'm saying. God, that barely killed. That barely fucking killed. You say a lot. Ouch. Why'd it do so much? Okay, this better do so much. Bruh. Bruh. Is ice good against flying? It is, right? Ouch. Why'd that almost kill me? That did nothing. What else is good against flying? I think I'll just use Leiru. Because he should just one-shot it. If he's cool enough, he'll one-shot it. Yeah, there we go. Arcanine. Well... That kinda sucks, huh? Both the things that fire weak to are dead. Wait, he kind of fucked me. He actually fucks me up. I didn't realize. That I was gonna be like, okay, no matter what, I'm not gonna heal. That's why. Oh, he has a priority move, of course. Okay, but now that I know that he likes fucking switching. Why that still almost killed me? Oh yeah, it might just be over. It might just be Jover. Yeah, cause like I said, no matter what, I do not want to heal this fight. I don't care. I don't care how much harder this is by doing that, but yeah. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it doesn't matter, because you fucking did that anyway. Do I just reload now? I think I just reload now. Like, it's gonna be a slow, painful death. So I don't care. Who's in my lead? Is it Opal? It's not Opal. It's actually someone weak to his Pidgeot, so that would have been bad. I wish I could skip your tag. You yap too much. Okay, now I see. Do not use rollout. As much as I love rollout, it kind of I don't know. It kind of just bad. It was good in the beginning. Now it's just bad, which sucks. But then my other move has 80% accuracy, and Opal's been missing. So I don't know how I feel about it. They're gonna use Earthquake, but I don't know if, like... I don't know if you're not affected by it, is a thing. I think he should be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just do have to switch when he switches, I see. For some reason, he really wants to use his Pidgeot. I don't know why. But he just really wants to use his Pidgeot. What does that do? That lowers my attack, right? You wanna bait me into using rollout. I see how it is. You might work. You win. You baited me. No, you have to die. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, actually, I'm so glad I'm using rollout now. Yeah, he really wants his Pidgeot alive. I don't know why. Probably because of Feather Dance, to be honest. Please. Yay, I got a crit. Yay, okay. Please be weak to rock. Please be the Arcanine. Please be the Arcanine. It's not gonna be the Arcanine, but please. Yeah. I knew it. Oh, that's really strong. I might be dead. I am not dead. I only have 2 uses of this left, bruh. No, you still have Rain Dance? Are you fucking serious? Bro, stay sunny. Oh, now I'm fucking dead. I'm not fucking dead. One last Giga Drain. I'm not healing at all. Ouch. Okay, please stop playing that animation and scaring me. Like I said, you're playing an animation, you're scaring me? Okay, if this doesn't kill, I don't know what will. It killed, yay. Alakazam, though, fuck, what is Psychic weak to? Because it's not biting. What is Psychic? Fuck, I think it was my Gengar, right? Do I just have an Alakazam versus Alakazam fight? No, I think that's a terrible idea, but... Because what are his other two I don't think they're gonna be weak to grass, right? You know what? They are fuck me. But I know what one is. And that one's definitely not weak to grass. So I'm just kind of betting that the other one also isn't weak to grass. I did a fuck ton of damage to it though. And now I'm dead. Bye. Okay, fine. Alakazam versus Alakazam battle. Larry, are you stronger? It's faster than you. Maybe he's not stronger. Bro is not stronger. I knew this is where it fell apart. I kinda knew this is where it fell apart. But I think it's fine now. Are you fucking serious? And I got crit. That's the only reason why I did that much damage, because I got crit. Okay. Don't crit me this time, please. I got crit. I didn't get crit. I feel like it's doing more and more damage. Like, I swear to God it is. Okay, I guess Larry's just dead. I kinda can't do anything. You. Because I don't think I have Bite. I mean, Bite wouldn't have done that much damage to you anyway. Oh, I do have Bite. I think you're still gonna, like, do fuck ton of damage to me. Yeah. Bro, I'm using a move that you're weak to. And you still almost one-shot me. You're weak to that. I just don't know what his last Pokemon is. Can you actually fucking fuck off? I like how this isn't lowering their speed, by the way, at all. Okay. I told you this is where it fell apart. I'm dead. I don't know why that didn't kill me. Bro, actually, just fuck off! I was doing so good until you showed up. Okay, thank you. Okay, this one maybe shouldn't be an issue, but we'll see. And then whatever his last Pokemon is like... yeah. That was the real issue. You had 2 Psychic types, by the way? Oh my god. Are you serious? Why that almost killed me? Who's your last Pokemon? Arcanine. I don't have any revives. I have Hyper Potions, I just can't find them. There they are. I have one more. Right, that's why you're annoying, because of fucking extreme speed. And it does so much damage to me for some reason. Yeah, okay, I just lost this because of the Alakazam. The Alakazam actually just fucked me up. I got a crit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done nothing. Why do you get priority? I hate you. God, I need him to throw that Alakazam last. Like, honestly. It's like the biggest issue of his team. For me. Like, I can't use Gyarados against it because it'll just actually, it'll one-shot most of my Pokemon. It one-shot Leiru. Basically. It basically one-shot Leiru. Which is insane, by the way. Because Leiru's like my best Pokemon. So the fact that he just one-shots him is like, bro. It's like, what do I do? Like, I can beat him. It's just that I had to figure out how to fight the Alakazam. Because, like I said, his other Pokemon are not issues at all. If I just have Gyarados for Arcanine, I don't think it'll be an issue at all. It's just the fucking Alakazam. Can it slow your speed for once? Can it slow your speed for once? Can you die? No, I knew you would do that. How many full restores does he have? Cause I know it's a set amount. But I don't know how much it is. Good night, Trey. My luck has just been so garbage today, I fucking hate it. Bro. I don't want to use rollout. I got crit, are you serious? How many times have I used Rock Drill, by the way, and it hasn't, Lowered its speed. I got crit twice! Bro. I never fucking crit them. This game just hates me. I like how the only one I can one-shot is the Rhydon. It really is riding on my dick, huh? That truly is what it's doing. Think, fuck. I knew I would one-shot it, but think, when, like, once the health starts slowing down, I'm just like, yeah. But this is where it falls apart. Yeah. If their other Pokemon aren't weak to Psychic, like, I had to do this. I know, their Psychics do way more damage than mine, by the way. Yeah. Okay, it'll take 4 Psychics. Meanwhile, his will take 3. Okay, finally. But bro... Okay, I think I heal. I think this is the one time I heal. Because their special defense lowered twice. So I think I should be good. And also Reflect World. Oh wait, but... No, please, okay. We're gonna get healed again. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, they're stupid! I mean, no, it still fucks me up, but yeah. Don't let me get out Alakazam. No, they did something stupid. Arcanine. Okay, I'm sorry, Leru. You kinda had to die here. You kinda had to die here. I'm sorry, Leru. I'm just afraid of the future sight attack, but I think it still gets priority anyway. Yeah. That's the thing, it gets priority, that's why. So I think by delaying it, I might have fucked myself. We'll see. Why did you use Flamethrower? Bro, I do like nothing to you. And now I get one shot. Oh my god, wait. And now I get one shot. Oh my god, that did nothing! Yeah, I don't care what you do to me anymore! I got crit, are you serious? Are you fucking serious, actually? I should have killed them! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Please flinch. Please flinch. You didn't flinch. I swear to surviving things they fucking shouldn't. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me, or my Pokemon, or my game. Because they just keep critting me and then I do nothing. Also, Enox, I don't think you're killing this dog. I'm sorry to say. Unless you got a crit, which you didn't. Because I'm just gonna get crit right now. Yeah. Fuck-ass dog. It is fuck-ass dog. I killed the hardest Pokemon and now I'm just having trouble with this fucking thing. I don't even know why. Like, if I didn't get crit, I should have won. I just have not crit anyone at all, though. Do I have anything that has priority? I don't think so. They're just stab critting you on loot? That's... yeah, I know. I don't know why I keep getting crit, though. God, I don't have priority, this sucks. I don't need to do anything, actually. I probably should have used Flamethrower. Yeah, I knew it. My luck has not been it this stream lately. My luck has been so garbage. I just want you to know this. I fully believe that, yeah. Sunny day! Ouch. Okay, I think I can survive 2 Hydro Pumps. So I will use Solar Beam. Oh wait, that also has priority, I didn't know that. They probably use a status move. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, now does that mean should I Giga Drain or should I Rain Dance? Aria, what would you do here? Should I Giga Drain or should I Rain or should I just Sunny Day? What should I do here? They ate a berry. I don't know what to do when they eat berries. I don't know what to do here at all. I actually don't know what to do here. Well, you lost your Coral Speed, so you might be fucked. That is true. I'm gonna use this. I got almost crit. You know what? You know what? Giga Drain again! Oh my god, if I knew you would do that, I would do Sunny Day. I don't know how many you fucking have. That's a thing. So I can't like strategize because I don't know how much full restores you fucking have. Now I'm dead. Yeah, nothing happened. That's it never happened. I mean, when I cheat, is it really cheating? They choose that hydrophone cuts abuse in the rain, so you're in trouble either way. That's why I wanted to do a sunny day, because if I knew he had like another over store, I just wouldn't have done that. I would have sunny dayed. And then Giga Drain. I need to do this because my luck is shit. Like, don't give me this. But how much they're critting me and everything? Like, bro. You gonna get me too after this? Not this stream, bro. I'm like so mentally drained because of my luck. Look at what happens when I don't miss. They crit me again. Oh, well, please. I know it's 80%, but please. Just hit again. Bro. I actually just want to reset again. I don't care. I actually just want to reset again. I don't care. I will just use it again and again until it hits. I think I'm better off just using rollout, but I don't know. It's because the last time we used rollout, he switched out to a rock type Pokemon that has Earthquake, so that just kind of fucks me up. Oh my god, I finally got a crit. Now I'll use rollout. Let's see what happens. Oh, bro. I missed anyway, okay. Pokemon. Enoch. Okay, I got lucky that it missed. Wait, my bad luck turned into good luck. That's crazy. This is the only Pokemon I can one-shot, by the way. I mean the Arcanine. Oh my god, hi Cyrus. I'm fucking dying. My luck has been so shit. I'm gonna get crit. This probably won't kill, to be honest. Oh, it did. Okay. Is anyone else weak to rock? No. God, I don't want him to send in his Blastoise. I want him to send his Alakazam. Oh my god, wait, you're stupid! Yes! Yes! Okay, I got lucky. I got lucky for once. But the next turn, I basically have to predict if he's gonna Rain Dance or not. Never mind, I got a crit. Okay, my luck is on my side again. Wait. What's happening? No one else is weak to grass, so... I'll just kind of stay here and see what happens. I still don't think I'm gonna be faster, though. Maybe I will. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I'm dead. Bye. I'm kinda glad that happened though, cause Larry, I'm gonna be honest, this Alakazam fucks you up. Especially if they just keep using Psychic like that. They do more damage than you do. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're 2 levels higher. It's almost like they're higher level, yeah. God, it's Future Sight that, like, I fucking hate. They use it so well. And then there's me, I'm stupid. I won't use it well. And then you're gonna heal this Salakadam. And then I'm gonna die to the future sight, so I'm gonna recover. Help. Oh my god, yeah, that would've killed me. I like how it's either the Alakazam or the fucking... Arcanine that just fucks me up. It's just those two Pokemon. Also, how many full restores does he have? No one has told me yet still. I keep asking, but no one is telling me. No one is helping me. I just wish I had some type of priority move. Bye, Leru. He has 4? Oh my fucking god. He already used 1. So that's cool. Okay, well that's 2. Okay, you know what? I will kill you again. I was like, I don't think it's worth it, but now you're doing a lot of damage because his special defense is lowered, so now it's worth it. You will die here though, but it's fine. And that's uses another full restore. I got a crit, okay. And it should be the Arcanine, right? Yeah. I don't think you'll survive. I don't know. You're the goat, yeah. Like, Enox has to take the Future Sight and then the Arcanine. He has to take 2 attacks at the same time, and I don't think she's gonna survive. I mean, I guess we'll see. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm getting crits when I don't want to get crits. Actually, this might be good. This may be good. That's 3. That's 3 full restores. Oh, Enox is probably dead next turn. I heal her, right? Because again, Future Sight. The Future Sight should be now, right? Okay, I was wondering when you'd use that. Okay, I think that means I win. Unless you got a crit or I miss, but yeah, okay, I win now. Does Future Sight still even... Yeah, it does still work after he's dead. That's why I'm just confused. Because I've had that happen to me before. And now time to kill Egg. which should two-shot him. Ouch. I win! Yes! He didn't use his last full restore. Unless I counted wrong. Oh my gosh. Fuck you, shit-ass. Fuck you. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already. It's not fair. First try. Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion, although I don't like to admit it. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? So you won! Sincerely, congratulations! You're the new Pokemon League champion! You've grown on so much since you first left with Charmander to work on the Pokedex. You have come of age. Yes! I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you'd been Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Shit-ass, dude. Oh my god. He is a shit-ass. You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. So as you understand that your victory was not just your own doing, the bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Come with me. Fuck you, shit-ass. Congratulations, explorers, the Pokemon Hall of Fame! Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Celestin. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Should have found dead in his bedroom. Yeah. Bro is going to kill himself tonight. I am just saying. Someone get a screenshot for me and my Pokemon. Yeah, look, gold, opal, Enox right there, yeah. Fucking Zaza. I'm glad I had a shit time doing this. It took 4 hours to beat them. Because my luck was so garbage. Yay, that's me. I want to kill myself. In-game. Like shit-ass. Fuck you. I don't know what to say. Like I said all I wanted to say. We are a winner. You put it in general? Oh yeah, I muted my server finally on stream. Yay! Yippee! I wanna kill myself! 4 fucking hours just cause my luck was so garbage. I've never had worse luck during a stream than this fucking stream. Holy fuck, bro. I don't know what to do. My luck has actually never been shittier. And that's saying something. Now you can piss. I can. He deserves it. I don't want to just kill him though. I want to kill Lance and fucking the first bitch. I forgot her name, the Ice type Pokemon trainer. For some reason, those are the hardest ones, those 3 fights. They were just so difficult for me. I just had the worst luck on all 3 of those fights. Bruno and Agatha, like, so easy. But oh my god, those 3. I hate them. They had to keep Larry away from me in Hall of Fame because they knew we'd be kissing. Larry, how do you feel about this? I need your opinion on this. Oh my god, bro. I need a piss. I'm a winner. I need to go pee. Venusaur, what the fuck? I need to go pee. BRB. I hope I don't accidentally save state. Or actually, it's saved, right? Oh yeah, wait, I could use this. I've done it before. BRB. I'm not gonna play an ad. Actually, should I play? It's credits. I should play an ad. Here you go. You're giving me money for my bad luck. I appreciate this. Bye. I'm back. Um, I kind of want to make like a TikTok of all my shit luck, but also, there's one shit luck moment I thought was really funny, mainly because of my reaction, and it was Opal versus Lance's Aerodactyl, like on the second to last attempt. That shit was so funny. Actually, it was horrible, but it was also funny. Cause my reaction to, oh my god, no, it reset. I can't do anything now. All my progress is gone. Oh wow, it actually is. Never mind. I got scared when it showed Bruno. I was like, what the fuck? I am back. How much have you filled in your Pokedex? Am I see it? You've caught 29. Looks as if you're putting in an awesome effort. When you manage to fill in some more, show me, please. Oh yeah, I need 60 Pokemon, right? But I can still catch Mewtwo though, right? And Moltres. How do I do that? Leiru, tell me, how do I do that? You seem to know. Not yet. Oh, do I need the 60 Pokemon? Technology is incredible. You can outstore and recall items and Pokemon via PC. Need to unlock the national dex. Oh, but I can still catch Moltres though, right? Or no? Is that something I cannot do? It is so, I'm just gonna go on a Pokemon catching spree off stream and catch all the birds except for Lugia and Ho. Oh. How do I do that? Where do I fly to? Feel free to Google, okay. FireRed, how to catch Moltres. Travel to the summit of Mount Amber on one island. Okay, how do I go to one island? Is it Seafoam Islands? No. Oh wait, no, I do just go here, right? And I go to the boat. Yeah. I will try one legendary bird. And if it is shit, I don't know. Oh wait, I thought you said I could like go to the ferry like whenever I wanted to. Or did they just lie to me? You gotta take the boat, it's not here though. Yeah, they said I could take the boat whenever I wanted, but I don't know how to take the boat. To you know, go back there. Because I've been there already. It was kind of a side story thing. After I beat this gym, they like took me there. Maybe there's something in my bag that can like cause this thing or something. Remember the boat dungeon you did earlier in the game? Oh, the SSN? Okay. Well, I still have to fly somewhere else. It's like... Where's the port? It's like... Is it here? No. I don't remember where SSN is. Is that a Cerulean or... No, not Lavender Town. Okay, I'll check Cerulean then. I don't think it's Cerulean, though. Yeah, it's not Cerulean. I'll know it when I see it. It's just actually seeing it. That's gonna suck. Let's try Pewter. Celadon. Let's see, where's Celadon? That's Cerulean, Saffron, Celadon. Is this it? This isn't it. Yeah, this isn't it. This city, it's elusive. It's not Viridian, is it? Maybe it is Viridian. No, Viridian is Giovanni's town, right? Yeah, this is Giovanni town. I don't know why I'm saying Giovanni town like he owns the place. It's just his gym. So it's not pewter, it's not is it vermilion then? It is vermilion, okay. We found it. How do I go there? Is it back? You have a tri-pass, would you like to board the... Yes. One ferry. Okay, everything's in order. Yeah. I can do things. Now, baby. Travel to the summit of Mount Ember on one island. After being blamed, okay, and I need strength and surf, which I already have. So I'd have to go to the summit then. Which I didn't go. So I will go now. Can I go? Look off the position. How am I doing? I'm okay. What did I get? Yeah, whatever. You need strength to push the boulder around. Do you have it? I do have it. I have strength and surf. Do I just like go up here though? Is this where the summit is? I mean, it's not like I can go, so I'm assuming. Yeah. My lunch photo sounds so will you batter us for some experience? I guess. I'm gonna fight all these trainers. Again. Meow. I think I'm over leveled for these guys. Something tells me. Yeah, that's. Wait, why did I go to monkey? I should have gotten a monkey. What am I doing? I mean, I think everyone will like one shot. Like, let's be real. I'm 20 levels over. Yeah. Bro, do you only have fucking Meowth? What's wrong with you? Having one type of Pokemon is bad. Idiot. It kinda sucks that you're not gonna give me any experience. Like, I had no reason to fight these guys. Even though it is a trainer battle. I used to love watching one type challenges games. I don't think I could ever do that, bro. I'm gonna be so real, I don't think I had the patience to do that either. Well, I finally crit. For once in my life, I crit. Where's Monkey? There's Monkey. Fuck you. Yeah. That made me all sweaty. Wow, is there fan art of that? Probably. Ow. That's what I get for saying that. Oh fuck, wait, I forgot. When you're in the front, like, it just takes forever because of Intimidate. Can I push this? Oh no, I can't. Is Rock Smash in this game? I'm surprised I never got Rock Smash. Like, I could, like, totally just use Rock Smash. It is. I never found... I'm surprised it's not required. Everything tastes great when you're out in the wild. Need a Reno. Okay, time to switch to Leiru. You know what, I should just... Yeah, I should just have Leiru in front. Instead of, Enox. I should just put Enox in the front when I'm actually fighting the bird. And now you're doing nothing to me! In Pokemon FireRed, you can obtain Rock Smash from Old Man's inside the Spawn 1 island. Whoa, I didn't going there. I'm just not there yet though, but I think I'm getting there. Monkey! I love Monkey! Was that Sand Flash? Is that what it said? Oh, it is Sand Slash, okay. I'm also surprised that all the guys here are just not required. I didn't even know these guys were here. Cause as soon as you go to one island, they tell you, oh yeah, take the ferry to go to fucking 3 Island or whatever. That's why I didn't even know any of this was here. Oh, I need Rock... Oh no, I don't need Rock Smash. Very most of the people do this part of the island way earlier in the game. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't even know you could do this. I told you I should just have Leiru in the front. What am I doing? I didn't even know you could go up here. Well, goodbye. I don't know why I'm using my strong move, but yeah, fuck you. I'm still getting a lot of experience for this, though. Surprisingly. What? I didn't use Recover? Okay, whatever. I guess I used Recover. Ouch. This is where I used to grind that game when I was really bad. I wish I knew this was here. Here you go, you're in front now. How do I go down here? Oh, I see. I am seeing. Wait, I can. What am I saying? Yippee! Max Repel. I don't really need that, but thank you. Yippee! I like the music for 1 second. Wait, didn't fight me. What the fuck? Dress appropriately for battle, let's lose that frivolous outfit. What are you saying? What is Ryu from Street saying? Why is he telling me this? I had to kill him. Give me experience. Yay! Why do all, like, these guys only have, like, type weaknesses? Give me a sec, cover them up. He did say that to me. Yippee. Your hacker's tall. How tall are you? I don't know. I don't know Pokemon. How tall is 5 feet? What the fuck? It doesn't matter, but what the fuck? Everything is murdering me. What level is Moltres, by the way? Also, I'm surprised you don't fight Articuno on one island. But whatever. $50 probably. Yeah, I don't know, I'm so surprised, like, I don't know. It was 150 if I remember, except for Mewtwo. Yeah, I know Mewtwo is level 70, that's why I asked. Because I saw that. But I can't catch a Mewtwo. So I'm only gonna catch the bird. Do I have to go in that cave, or is it somewhere else? Is it more like up here? Go in that cave for Rock Smash? Okay. I will get Rock Smash, I guess. It'll make my life easier. Ember Spa. Soaking the hot spring pool is therapeutic, people say. Wait, what is he on my Pokemon? Have a look at my face, see how smooth my skin is. The hot springs water keeps my face younger or something. Is it this old man? Hot springs go hand in hand with volcanoes, the Ember Spot here. Well, I made it years ago. I hewed the pool right out of a gigantic boulder by my hand. I was using this at the time, I suppose I can pirate it. Oh, yep, there we go, old man. Thank you, old man. I'm guessing Monkey can learn this. Yes. Yes. Which one do I never use? Rage, I guess. Oh, Rock Smash is also... Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter then. It's gonna do no damage, so whatever. Might as well have another useless move that I can actually use and a useless move I can't use. Yippee! Now I can do things, maybe. Okay, so I didn't have to go up here. I just didn't know what the cave would be, so I was like, I'm just gonna leave this for now. Let me run! I mean, I can kill you, but let me run. Actually, should I? I should catch some of these guys, maybe, because I need, again, no. I needed to get, like, 60 Pokemon, but I don't know, I also kind of just want to do all that off stream, so I don't know. Push boulder. Push boulder. Yay. Push boulder. This is what I had to do apparently. Can I cause a rock slide? No. Damn, I wanted to kill a random guy. And not be blamed for it. Because it was an accident. The one chance I get to train my Charizard, I had to take it. No! You won't be useful against Vultures anyway, but no. No. I don't even think I have antidotes. I'm just so afraid that I'm gonna murder it, like, instantly. So I think I should save. No. Wait, why do you move faster than me? It's a fucking glue. Whatever. You can see him in the overworld, so you can... Oh, I can? Okay. Yay! Bro, why are they faster than me? Oh wait, I can't get poisoned, right? Because I'm paralyzed? Oh wait, that Bellsprout actually fucking saved me. I still don't know why they're faster than me, though. That's weird. Oh, and this is why I need to Rock Smash. Okay. I see. Thank you, monkey. What? Geodude. Oh my god, Geodude's angry. Bye. That rock was a Geodude. No, I can't go up. I had to go the stupid way. Because whoever made this path is stupid. Dire hit. Wait, where do I go then? This rock appears to be breedable. Okay, not there. I guess I go on the left. I didn't want to go on the left though. But I guess left is always the answer. I can't move. I've been in training so I can mend my broken heart. It's up to me up physically at least. Hiya. I've given your power to look around. Yeah, that's why I said I think I had to go left. But I didn't go left. I went right. But now I know I had to go left. Jocelyn. I just want to kill everyone. I want all these freaks dead. Crush Girl Jocelyn. I just realized your name. You just had 2 Hitmonchans? Okay. You know what? Fair. You can use them to beat the guy up, I guess. Let me live. Yay. Fuck you. I go over here, baby. No. An active volcano is one that's erupting or about to. And this one about to? What are you saying? Execute. I'm gonna switch, but like Blair is paralyzed and I feel like I'm gonna get unlucky, you know? Oh yay, they're stupid. Just cause I'm already stupid. No! I'm so good at this video game sometimes. Dude, why is your charge? I don't know why my Charizard's so slow. I gave them a Quick Claw too. Cause I'm just like, I'm so tired of this. The Quick Claw like never does anything. It's slower than a fucking Gloom, bro. Like, I don't know. Fuck you, Logan. I can't leave. Okay, there we go. Do I have to use repel? Yes, okay. Wait, do I have to push fucking boulders again? No. I hate the boulder pushing caves. Bag. Do I even have repels? Cause I kinda didn't buy anything after I won. I just kinda went here. Okay, there we go. I love that Undertale hit sound. Yay, Undertale hit sound. Wow, that was so much easier once I used the repel. That's crazy. What is this gonna be? What the fuck? No, break it! Oh, I have to go on the other side to break that. Fuck. Hello, Holy Knight. Fuck. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can just do this now. Yippee! What is this? Firestone. That involves a Pokemon, baby. What's over here? Another thing. Ultra Ball. Well, they gave me one Ultra Ball. Yeah, I'm guessing Moltres is like at the top of the staircase. I think that was Moltres. Never mind, they lied to me. Oh, there's Moltres. Is it when it sees me? No, okay. To be fair, I don't know why I asked that and then missed it. But whatever. Pokemon, who's in the front? You will kind of maybe be useless. I don't know. Probably not. Let's see. It uses that a lot as something and immediately do it anyway. Yeah. I need to stop doing that. Let's see. Well, this is immediately kill. I saved for a reason, so let's see. I mean, probably not. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Bro. Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this may be stupid, or this may seem stupid. I honestly don't care if they die. What I do want to do, though, is this. Yeah, this will up my chances, right? Okay. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get it. Bro. I told you, that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Like... I can't do anything else. I mean, I can also put it to sleep, but I'm pretty sure paralysis and sleep do the same thing for catch rate. Okay, another one. Oh. Oh, okay. What? Oh, wait, I know what you want. You want to be in a Pokeball. Cause it's red like you. That's what you want. Oh. Wait. Wait. No! Wait, I'm right though! They want to be in a Pokeball! Wait, imagine if I caught it there. That would have been the perfect clip. Oh my god. Moltres, you're fucking killing me. You're killing my content. They don't want me to have content. You wanna be in the grape box because it has red like you. No. You wanna be in an Ultra Ball because I don't fucking know. I can't relate this one to you. Bro. You wanna be in a Pokemon because it's red like you. Oh my god. You wanna be in an Ultra Ball because I don't fucking know. Something. Okay, I know you hate me. You wanna be in a Pokemon because it's red like you. I didn't want to be in a ball. No, they want to be in a ball. Ouch. Practice never runs out, by the way, right? I mean, it never runs out for me, so I'm assuming. I think I should have bought more balls. Judging by how this is going, I think I should have bought more balls. I also think I should have bought healing items. I didn't do that. Bro, they're giving me hope. Why has the Pokemon, like, bro, worked better than the fucking Ultra Balls? It's not supposed to be this way. Bro. Now I had to listen to this beeping because I have nothing. You're giving me hope. Stop giving me false hope, please. I hate it. I'm dead. Do they only have one attacking move? If it's only flamethrower, I think it should be fine, right? I did not think it would take this many balls. I didn't think it would take this many balls. At least the paralysis is actually doing something for once. No. Yeah, at least it's actually doing something for once. What do you want me to do? I use Pokemon because it's red like you. Aw, they hate me. I know, they have two. It still does nothing to me, okay. No, I'm trapped in the fucking vortex. Or something. Your luck is garbage today? Probably not ideal to be, yeah. Honestly. That's why I saved, though. Because I knew either I would kill it, or... you know... I would run out of balls. And I am running out of balls. These balls are running on empty. Yep, like that. Just like old men when they grow old, my balls are running on empty. Shooting blames. I'm getting hit by like 3 fucking things. No! Maybe was it this difficult for you? Was it this difficult for you? Some of them were... Okay, you know what? At least that gives me hope. Ultra Ball. What if I just use the Master Ball? No, I want to say that for Mewtwo. The Master Ball I will just use on Mewtwo. What a Great Ball. This is my last Great Ball. Do you want to be caught in a Great Ball? Now's your chance. Oh no, they fucking hate that ball. It makes sense in the blue. I also don't... Why did that do so much? What about... this is my last Pokeball. Do you want to be caught in a Pokeball? This is your last chance. Oh, okay, they hate that ball too. Do you want to be caught in an Ultra Ball? You have 4 more chances. This is one of them. You better be caught. Now! Okay, thank you for being paralyzed. What about another Ultra Ball? Thank God they're just spamming Endure? Yeah. Also, the Paralysis is actually kind of coming in clutch. I mean, the Paralysis is also making it more likely for me to, you know, hit them or catch it. But, it's also not really doing anything, so I don't know. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. That would have killed you. I don't want to kill you. Do you want an Ultra Ball, right? You want Ultra Ball? No. Okay. You got 1 more chance, Vultures. This is your last chance. Do you want to be caught in an Ultra Ball? Okay. I gotta kill you now. No, I'm gonna kill him in this timeline. In this timeline, he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. There, you fucking killed him. Okay, so what did I do? I did Waterfall and then I did Bite, right? I'll try 1 more. I mean, they just wouldn't get ball. What can you do? Yeah. Okay, so what I did was I did Surf, I did Bite, and then I did Paralysis. But this might go bad anyway, because I might just get better luck than last time somehow with the attacking when I don't want it. And so I might just kill him. Oh wait, no, use Endure. Holy moly. Whoa, I got crit, it did so much. I'm trapped in the vortex though. Fuck, I had to bite again, are you serious? Okay, I got worse luck with the attacking actually. Oh my fucking god. Why can't I switch you out? Oh, it's because I trapped in the vortex. Well, it looks like it has to be like this, huh? Well, that's about what I thought would happen. No, I'm still trapped in the fucking... Do I just have to wait for Enox to die? Is that really what I had to wait for? I'm gonna try again. I will try every single turn until I can. You wanna be caught in an Ultra Ball? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to it like a child. Oh my god. Pretty sure the game will tell you when the move is over. I think it does, but I don't care. I'm still gonna waste time. You wanna be caught in a Great Ball. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe they do. Maybe this timeline they do. Like, I'm not healing Enox when... if they die. Oh, there we go. Okay, but yeah, okay, I'm so glad Paralysis is actually, does... No, please stop. Up the catch rate. Now Zaza is trapped in the... Bro, I missed, are you serious? Where are you getting all these clown noses for chance? The clown store. It's down the hall to the left. Are you fucking serious? My luck is clown luck. Ever since I put on the nose, my luck has been garbage. I know what it is now. The clown store is a better answer than what I was thinking. My attack missed 3 fucking times. Do I even have anything that'll... No. Nobody cared I wasn't to lunch. Exactly, actually, true, factual. It's been... facts. No! This vulture hates me. Should I just kill it? I don't think I'm gonna catch it. Like, without stun spore, I don't think I'm gonna catch it. And look at my luck. Look at my luck today. I know I am using a Pokeball, but like, even with an Ultra Ball, it's so much worse than a Pokeball. Like, look at this. Look. Okay, well, they just wanna fucking edge me, I guess. I don't know. What if I take the clown nose off? Do you think that would up my luck? Do you think if I take out the clown nose, my luck would be good? What about the hat, too? What if I just take all of it off? Titties out, pussy out, clown nose out. What if I just do that? Can't take all of it off, okay. That on Switch? I think TikTok would allow it. Let's see, who would do good? You would survive. You wouldn't survive. Oh, I almost fucking killed you. Here you go. You should have a fully enclosed impact so only your face is visible. Are you serious? Okay, what if I hold down the A button while catching a boat? That'll make it feel better, right? You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Bro, it almost worked. It shouldn't have. Oh my, what if I hold down the A button again? Okay, now they're just fucking with me. What can I do to make vultures happy? Nothing. What if I throw Pokeball? You gotta- oh, I have to mash it. Okay, here you go. So you can hear me mash it. Okay, it didn't work. There you suck. Okay, what if I do it with Ultra Ball and mash it? So you can hear it. Nope. I think you can hear it. I think my filters are getting in the way, even though I put it right next to my mic. Okay, Larry, you suck. Here you go. I used to time it with the ball anyways. Oh, really? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you hold down the A button when the ball, like, when it gets stuck into the ball? Or, like, what? Let's see. This'll work. If that didn't work. I press it when the ball stops for a sec. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that works. No, that didn't work. Why is my luck so shit today? I don't know. None of all this works, to be clear. I know it doesn't work. I'm making a joke too. I'm like fucking with everyone. It is surprising to me that when I like held the A button while catching it, like fucking almost worked out. And that's crazy. Need to become the— oh, I need to become the game, I see. Okay, you know what, next attempt, I think what I'll try is I'll just, I'll fucking, like, just take off the clown accessories. I think then, my luck should become good. Because I've noticed that my luck has only become bad when, you know, I became a clown. So I think me being a clown is like, I don't know, making the world angry or something, or just, it's like a sort of a karma, I think, or something. So I just have to like not be a clown. I have to take all this shit off. I have to take my clothes off. I have to take the nose and hat off, and then I'll finally be able to catch this Moltres. Maybe a sacrifice? Oh, I do need to sacrifice an infant. Okay, can anyone donate me an infant, actually? Who has, like, a little cousin or, like, sister or brother or something. No reason at all, by the way. If you take out more than your nose, I'm leaving. What about my hat? Can I take out my hat? I don't even remember how I take off my nose. I know I have a keyboard, I just forgot what it was. That's super rare? Okay, I'll take out my nose then. I'll look naked. I'll look disgusting. I'll look like a freak. Everyone's dead. What the fuck? Okay, hang on, let me look at the keybind I set. Cause I don't remember. Oh, that is my hat off. Okay, I need that one. Oh, there we go. Why did I make it that? Hang on, am I stupid? I am stupid. Where is it? There we go. I gotta start with the nose off. This is how it has to be. I think the nose is the source of all my bad luck. I think I look naked. I look like a freak. I need the nose. Who are you? I don't know who I am. Oh fuck, wait. I need to reload. I'm getting too into the bit. I need to reload. It's generally weird. Put it back now. It's the source of my bad luck. Look, you'll see, look. If I still have bad luck after this, I'll never take it off ever again. But if I have good luck with it off, then bro, I never put that shit back on. This decides the fate of my nose, actually. You didn't know it was this deep, but it's actually this deep. Just like I'm about to... I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, idiot, you're pooping nothing. No, stop enduring. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if Zaza misses. They did use agility, so they might miss. New circumcision just dropped. Oh well, I still have bad luck. I see now. You know what? I'll use flare. I don't know what this will do, but it'll do something. That's all that matters. Never mind. They won't do it. Okay, what will this do? Or will I just die? It was a very strong recruit match to get the paralysis off. Really? Oh, that sucks. It's accuracy. I have nothing. Okay, you want to be in Great Ball because it has red and you are red and red is good, right? Okay. I'm dead. I'm trapped in the vortex. You want to be caught by Great Ball because, red, and you are red, and, yeah, red, oh. Wait, you know what I haven't tried yet? I had to press B while it shakes, like, I had to time it with the shakes. Right, that's what I haven't tried. I had to try that. That's what I'm gonna try. What am I doing? You want Great Ball, yes. No, it didn't work. I'm bad. What am I doing? I can't do anything. I'm gonna kill myself in a video game. Who the fuck DM'd me? Fuck you. It was Larry. You gotta stop using your shitty balls. No, I had to use my shitty balls. Okay, fine. I use my good balls. I'm opening windows apparently. Damn, Larry, I think you have a point. I think you have a point. No. I just have to hold my breath every single time I throw a ball. Okay, let's see. Okay, wait. After this one, I'll try. Okay, after this one, I'll try another thing. Is it this? It is that. Okay, there we go. I am trying another thing. This is what I'm trying. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, wait, I'll try another thing. I'm zooming in. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing? You were doing it while I was moving me. Oh, where am I? Yeah, I'll try this. I'll try this. This is what I'm doing. Bro, I'm not gonna catch this. I'm letting you know right now, I'm not catching this. Okay, yep. You can barely see the clown. You can barely see the clown inside me. Yep. That's what my viewers say, I think, yep. 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 I'm trying. Oh my, I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, wait, what if I go spooky mode? What if I like, yeah, what if I glow in the dark? Lower? Who are you? I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. What the fuck? What are you doing to me? Hello? You're making me not catch ultras. What the hell? You know, actually, it's all your guys' fault why I'm not catching ultras. It's actually all your fault. Yeah. Because you see, I'm using your Pokemon, so it's actually your luck. And, that's why I'm not catching ultras. It's because of you. It's all because of you. Wait. Okay, next attempt, pipe down. Next attempt, I want to do something stupid. I know what'll happen, but I want to do something stupid. You'll catch it now, I won't catch it now. Oh my god, Trey! Trey! What the fuck? What the fuck, Trey? You are my good luck charm, actually. You actually are. What did I do? What would I do without you, actually? How do I put my nose back on? Oh my god. Trey, why is it... Why is it whenever you come here? Just like good luck. Like good luck. Trey, bro, you give me good luck in Mario Kart, you give me good luck in fucking Pokemon. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna mute it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna play another one after this, but I just wanna... I just kinda need the silence, you know? I'll play another one for you, but I need the silence right now. What is the legendary bird Pokemon? Those seeing it are overwhelmed by its orange wings that seem to be on fire. What should I name this guy? What should this guy be named? You gotta call it- oh, wait, I do have to call it Trey. Yeah, okay. Trey, this is your Pokemon. Here you go. Okay. Where's sound alerts? Where's Miku Chug Chug? Oh my god. This shit is so fucking stupid. I just want you to know this. Wait, what? I can't use it here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so glad you can carry me even though you're dead. And now Charizard is obsolete. I guess. Wow, I'm so glad you can make me fly even though you're fucking dead. I had to go to the other- I mean, I'm not gonna catch the other legendary birds today. You know what? I think that was a good end to Pokemon! FireRed! I think I start Heart Gold, Sunday. What do you think? I can't- I think, honestly, bro, we can't top this. How do we top this? We can't top this. Like, I'm too much of a top, so you can't top this. So yeah. GG's, yeah. I think that's literally just it. I think I just start Heart Gold next time. Like, I don't see anything topping that. Oh my god. Oh, this shit is so stupid, bro. I'm gonna kill myself after this stream. Need to catch a plus Pokemon and get Mewtwo? No, it's 60 Pokemon. I already have sturdy Pokemon, so I can go to Oak. That Moltres is my sturdiest Pokemon. So if you want to see, we got 30, so 30 plus. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Did I save already? I don't know if I saved. I mean, Mewtwo will be easy because I am saving the Master Ball for it. That's why Mewtwo won't give me a good moment. Because I'll literally just start the fight and then it's GG because I'll just throw the ball immediately. So yeah. Oh yeah, you only care about content? I forgot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you see now. I mean, like I said, I told you, it won't matter because I have the Master Ball. And I don't want to catch Pokemon on stream because that's kind of boring. Like, I can't just catch these Pokemon. I have no Pokeballs, what am I doing? I need to fly somewhere. I need to fly... Celadon. But yeah, it won't matter. It's Articuno and Zapdos that'll, like, be funny. But also, I'm really tired, because it's been 5 hours. So I will catch, or I will buy Pokeballs, but whether I play this again, I don't know. Select the Expedition post-game content all over again. It's been 5 hours, let me rest. Do I just buy Ultra Balls? Or you can rest me, you're just not- yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Where's the balls? You don't have balls. Who has balls? Oh wait, the guy in Victory Road has balls. I should've gone to him. Oh well. Yeah, you don't have balls. Okay. Okay, fine, I'll catch Articuno and Zapdos. Are you happy? Mewtwo doesn't matter, because even if I get 60 plus Pokemon, like, you know? I had the Master Ball. And it is past my bedtime, but Larry wants me to keep doing this. I will get the balls. That's not what I said. I need his ball. There's the ball. How many balls can I buy? That many balls. And then... Sure, why not? I need this. That many, yes. Yeah. Just do it another time, okay. To be fair, with my luck, it'll probably take me 4 fucking hours to do everything, so... I think I'll catch 30 plus Pokemon in my own time. What can you... No, I can't catch Mewtwo right now. I need 60 Pokemon. Did I save already? I don't know if I saved already. But I only have 30 Pokemon. That's why. Can 60 Pokemon enemy too? Larry ban that guy. How do I leave? How do I leave? Is this it? Where? There we go. I'm ending. I had to unbot her first. Hello. I am ending. That shit was stupid. Let's see. I'm so fucking tired. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? No stream. And then says Friday. Pikmin 3, I should finish it maybe. Unless I do it really slow, like I did it, on, when did I play it? Tuesday? We'll see though. And then Saturday, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I kinda wanna play Fortnite again, but also Fortnite just kinda dies on me, so I don't know. Bat. And yeah, let me find someone to raid. I'm fucking dying, bro. My luck has been so garbage today, and it led to the perfect moment. It led to the perfect moment. I don't know what to do. I was kind of hoping someone I knew was streaming, but they're not. Let me see who's streaming this game. No one is streaming this game. Oh wait, never mind. People are streaming this game. It just lied to me. I wanna raid a VTuber. Can I find the VTuber, or will I just have to fuck myself? I think. Oh wait. You know what? This guy is doing a soul link. I will raid them. I don't know what they are. I'm so tired, bro. Help me do that. I don't think I pressed the raid button. There we go. Anyway. Good night. In 1 second, good night.